So lots of broccoli and stuff, huh?
Mm. I mean, he always liked broccoli, and cauliflower was his
Well,
favorite.
that's good. Hey, y'all! It's me, it's Ash, back from my long, unwanted hiatus. Let me tell you, it was unwanted. I did not enjoy it. And I am here with Shard and with Spider.
Hello.
Spider and I are going to be doing the expedition.
I'm going to do the...
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, no, you're fine. We overlap because there's always this weird delay when you start talking and I hear you. It sounds like you're done, but you're not. So I've been counting in my head. But then, because I don't say anything, then everybody's like, oh, she's not talking. What I'm going to do is like that, what we practice is that hour, half an hour, depending on how people are, of where we'll do all introduce questions, and then we'll have discussions with it. So we can kind of get practice. We're trying to practice for a podcast. So I've been looking at, we need to look at some software that does more of the podcasting software. I know Ashenda had said that.
Yeah.
So, but, you know, so that's kind of the goal here. And then I will jump on my own and play some of the expos, since I am playing it as badly as I normally do. It's going to take me longer to finish the game. So,
understandably.
Can't be any worse than us.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure, and it's not to be mean. So we don't have to go there. No, I'm sure you're great. No, I purposely tell people, if you want to know how to play a game badly, you watch me. If I can play it, then you can play it. Because I'm telling you, I do everything that possibly be wrong. I wandered around in circles looking for my little submarine. It was below me, and I was looking above me, because in the game it pops you to the bottom. So I always figure I'm below it, right? So I'm running out of air, dying, and doing all this stuff, going, oh my, how stupid! And it's below me the whole time.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I was like, I saved myself. I'm like, oh look, that's where it is. Why? Why would it be there? Because it's never there. It's always above you.
Hi Joe. Hi Lizzie. Oh, you're on
Hello.
YouTube, Lizzie.
So I'm gonna pop over to your thing here.
No problem.
Got my headset back. Well, because I have double headsets.
Chatter day, huh? Yeah, today is a good chatter day.
So, so there's Joe. Joe did the expedition very quickly, he said.
Yes, he did.
I am not seeing your YouTube. Oh, that's right. Your YouTube doesn't pop up. It's not like mine.
Right. That's
So I have
because
to go and do the use.
That is because it is technically, just starting. Spider and I are actually just starting our expedition. I will invite you as soon as we are just starting our expedition.
Okay, so I now have YouTube up, and I have Twitch up. So we can have discussions on both sides.
Okay.
Why is it, again, remind me why you don't run the dual?
Because it is against Twitch TOS.
Oh, well, that's stupid.
Oh, I agree. That is Twitch's TOS, and I'm not breaking it.
No, I wouldn't ask you to break it. I just think it's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So, Mary Lizzie, the third person is Fighter.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Yep. That's Fighter.
And then me.
That's the hub. That's
and then
the
Mary.
hubby.
And then Ashenda. That's her other half.
Yep.
Yep. I'm the evil half.
Uh-huh.
Well, you're definitely not the half that keeps her out of trouble, so...
No.
He's the one that
Sure
gets me into trouble.
He's the one who says, let's try this. It will be fun.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
how is Mary doing?
You are not hearing things, I promise.
So, yeah. So what we're doing here is that we'll either the chat can insert a question, or I will insert a question, or Fighter, who of course might have some burning need to know something, can insert a question.
Fighter, by the way.
We can talk about games if you guys want. We can talk about. We already gave pretty much, and we'll probably do it again as a like a Nightbot thing, or a Panda. Yours is Pando, right?
Yeah, mine is Pando.
A Pando thing where it states the topics that are not to be discussed.
Oh no, that's my rules. That's my Twitch rules. No, Pando is just my aggravating chat. Annoys people.
Well, you know how I don't know
like
if you've seen where people will come into a place and it will roll a. In my case, my Nightbot does it. It tells you have to be nice and the moderators have last say.
Twitch actually does that for you. As soon as you go to click on chat, it'll say you have to say, chat rules.
Yeah, but I didn't know if are there the rules for the podcast going to be the same rules as what's on your Twitch?
I mean, it's already there. No politics, no religion.
Okay, that's all I was curious because we had already talked about that last time, so I didn't feel that we needed to go over it again. Though I suppose if you get new people, you might need to go over it.
That's the same rules that are going to be on the podcast are the same rules on my Twitch because either way, I don't want those topics in. It took you 4.5 hours, spent a half an hour wasting time though. Sounds like
because you could do a podcast on a whole nother channel, or like Spotify will pick up podcasts as well. So the thing is that other people will be watching that maybe are not familiar with the Twitch rules down the road.
If you're gonna do that kind of podcast, we'd have to do it offline. And you were gonna stream last night, but having issues with Windows 11, not seeing your wired headphones. I actually had to buy a new Elgato because my capture device was acting weird. And
which one did you get?
What, my Elgato?
Your new one.
It's an Elgato HD60X, one I had last time, but I'd had the other one for like 2 years, and it just decided that it was gonna lag after a while, and I tried to go through Elgato warranty, and when I they said, "Can you send me a clip?" And I said, "Yeah," and a sample, and so I sent them a clip of when I was scanning, which was the best way to show of the lagging, because it was obvious. And they said, "Well, it sounds like, it's just happening when the lagging." I said, "I sent you that." And your blood sugar started dropping.
Oof.
So, I said, that was just the best place I could show you because it was so obvious. I can hear it. So I'm obviously noticing it because it's all of the dang time. But it's finding it a 30-second clip, in a video that I can point out that's extremely obvious.
Yeah.
And it's like, they were not very helpful at all.
Well, because you're using aren't you using an older model?
Well, I was using the same model, but it was just older.
I know. So I haven't found that they are very conducive in helping or intuitive. They're not very intuitive for the older models, even though that's their company. Because I had sent them a thing about, they had set out a thing that said software for the older versions would no longer be available on their servers. So I sent them a thing and said, for updating wise, and I said, so I have your first model, and I've been using it continuously, knock on wood. I'm getting a new one eventually, but it's not right today. And I said, so how's that going to look for me for the next couple? And then they're like, how's it running? I said, it runs well. And I said, every once in a while, maybe I have a blurb, and I just kick it from my setup and then restart it back up.
That's what usually happens to me, but, hey Fighter, can you get in game and
I'm in game.
Have you unlocked your
Yeah, I'm
multiplayer?
in the. Yeah. Oh.
You need to be in multiplayer.
Expedition option.
Yeah, I mean, he's like, oh, I don't want to. No, don't make
Yeah.
me.
Don't make me play with other people.
I know. I'm here with you, but
I have to interact with people. Why?
if we're playing together.
I know. I'm messing. This is gonna sound stupid. Is it in general? No.
It's a network.
Network. That was my next.
That's all right. I have the same problem. I do. Every single time somebody will say, and now because they're on my friend list, they don't have to ask me. They just pop in.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't care. Just pop in. If you're on my friend list, then we're friends. If you're not, then that's going to be another issue down the road.
Right.
But right now, if we're friends, we're good.
Why do I have only 15 chromatic metal? I've got to have more than that.
Nope. Because you're like me. You start with nothing.
Oh no, I have more chromatic metal. I just gotta get to them. I'm just getting
So I
the
died
basics.
yesterday.
Yeah, you said that. You said you died in
In a tornado, because you have to ride the tornado. It's one. Have you looked at your requirements? What you have to do in the in the expo
Nope.
thing? So,
Nope.
do you want me to tell you?
Nope.
Okay,
I'm
then
literally
I can't
doing
tell
this
you
blind.
why I died. So,
All I
when
did
you
was
get to
say
that
that you
point-
died. I only saw that you died in a tornado.
Well, it wasn't me being stupid and decided to be in a tornado. It's very important that we understand this. I go out of my way to be in a tornado. That
No,
other time I died, also not meaning to be in the tornado. Didn't even know it was there. So,
Been there, done
Been
that.
there, yes.
well, so because of that, my death is stuck my grave is in the middle of the air. Again, in the lower atmosphere, not in the higher atmosphere, so the ship can't pick it up, and not low enough in the lower atmosphere for me to get it from the ground. And again, we tried all of the methods that I wrote for the last time I did that. And the last one was even higher, so it was even more, and over the ocean, so that was a problem. This time I thought, maybe, but then I got to the point where I was like, I don't even want to waste my time. I'm just gonna let it go, and that was it. So,
Just in
yeah,
case
Joe
I
said he
need
killed
engines.
himself.
Yeah,
By
you said
slamming
he
the
wasted
ground.
time.
But Joe, I really believe that it slammed me to the ground too, but that's not where it put me, so.
The grave floats away? Oh god.
Ew.
Yeah. So before, in Worlds 1, before they had the gas giants out, in the last expedition, not the repeat ones, but the last one, the newer one.
Yeah.
I was on one of the more extreme that had the tornadoes, and it was the ocean. It was a fishing one, and I died and lost everything, and then I couldn't get my grave back at all. So be aware of that.
Okay.
Be aware of that, because unless you do what Joe says and kill yourself purposely, it can be problematic. Unless you have, I've seen people with we tried the Stairway to Heaven, because Walt came on and built me a land stairway. That didn't work. I suppose I could have built a base, but by then I was like, this is way too much time
She
for
got
this.
killed by lightning? Oh my god.
No,
Yeah.
I've had that happen.
No,
I
Killed by
have-
lightning.
Yeah, I was playing one day, just enjoying the everything, and then all this. Well, oh crap, that happened. Yeah.
Yeah. Now they have storms that are a little tricky. So be careful of those. Yeah. She doesn't want me to say anything, so I'm trying to keep. It's hard to give you a warning, fighter, without giving leaks about stuff.
I've seen what happens. It was.
I've seen
It was
that.
not pleasant.
Holy crap, we start on a gas giant.
Yes.
Your capture device is an Aver Media 4K HDML 2.1. I don't think I've heard of that one.
I haven't either. Are you here in the expedition, honey?
I believe I'm sitting next to your starship. Yours is red, mine is green.
Okay.
Yeah, you show up pretty close to each other, even if you're not in party together.
Well,
There's
actually,
like a
the
little
little geck that's running around is either Shard. Are you?
No, she's
I'm not
already
playing,
in
no.
the.
I'm pretty far away from you guys, so I am gonna just
No,
chat
I'm
for an
fine.
hour or so, and then I'm gonna jump in on my own.
You are nowhere around me, honey.
Okay, so this is just some random Joe then.
Yeah, I'm gonna invite you now.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
All right.
Oh,
It's a Reveille new one. Interesting.
don't care if it's a redeem or not. I'm gonna stretch for a sec.
That's fine.
Oh,
I have no redeems
Yeah.
at present.
I would imagine that streaming plays havoc on being diabetic, especially if you're not excellent at keeping track at. And I'm not saying that about you, Mary. I'm just saying I had friends that were diabetic, and sometimes they would need other people to remind them to do their diabetic things. I had one friend, I used to take her shopping all the time, and then she would have a crash while we were shopping, and I'd be like,
There you go.
you know this is going to happen. Why didn't you prep for it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Fighter is diabetic.
yep.
So I just,
Oh,
I forget stuff normally. I forget to eat sometimes, so I can just imagine how hard that can be sometimes when you get busy and have a hard time figuring out what to do.
Him and I will go all over if somebody has forgotten to.
Yeah.
But I get it. I mean, like, because you're an adult, so you still want to treat that person like they're an adult.
Oh no!
You know,
Find that you're crashing. If you find that you're crashing a lot, I actually recommend keeping like a piece or two of hard candy in your pocket, because the crash is coming from the lack of, any sugar or carbohydrates to keep you going, and that'll just give you a little jump. Or there's also, I think I have some. Yeah, you can go to like any pharmacy, or where the hell did I end up?
I don't know.
on a gas giant.
Oh, I'm on an ice planet all of a sudden.
You're on an ice planet. I'm on a gas giant.
Yeah,
That's
I have
interesting. I was
no
on a
idea where I
gas.
ended up.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Mary says she wears a Dexcom that sends my BG to the phone app every 5 minutes, so she has an alarm for it.
Huh.
Right. Well, I got the
I'm
stuff.
assuming
It's
that's
called
what that-
Dex4. It's called Dex4. It's a fast-acting glucose. It's these little tablets you just pop in your mouth. These are orange flavored. They're not bad actually, but they are for like a sudden boost. Like more better than candy, honestly. But if you go to like a supermarket that has a pharmacy section, or an actual like pharmacy, and ask them for something like glucose tablets, those can be lifesavers. I know because I watch my carbs, like, I think pretty well. I actually have a lot of crashes, even though I have high blood sugar issues. I'm actually finding myself with low blood sugar issues a lot, and I will suddenly crash and have to go eat something. Those can be really helpful. So
Yes, those are better. You have
Yeah, those are
glucose
better,
tabs as well.
oh, you do?
That's cool.
Great.
Yeah,
Try
Mary does.
try to keep one in your pocket or something, or if you carry a purse or something, try to keep that. Whatever.
So
Backpack.
Mary
purse,
says
whatever.
she has glucose tabs, but they're temporary. Just as fast as sugar spikes, they go down fast.
Yeah.
So she probably has that where it does the ping ponging on her.
Yeah.
Because I had a friend that had that problem. Even though they had type 1, the really bad one where they lose a lot of weight and it kills them if they're not right on top
Type
of
1
the insulin
is,
things.
although type 2 is bad, type 1 is worse.
It's the one that, it's the one where your body just cannot keep the carbs. You start to lose weight really fast. That was the issue. Was she started to lose weight so quickly that they had to put her on, she had to do shots. There was no, oh, I'm sorry, you could try this with food. It wouldn't happen because her body literally turned everything into something to kill her.
Yeah, that.
So she was warned that she would die from it, and that the best thing she could do is just maintain as well as she could. So I think now, because she's dead, but I think now it would be easier for her than it was in the past, because there's a lot more stuff they've learned since then. She died at a relatively young age at 25. So, I mean, I think that, and she was diagnosed when she was 13. So I think that there's more now that they can do for you. You just have to stay. It's just staying on top of it. That's your biggest problem. That's just, Mary would know best, though. Mary's is type 1, she said.
Okay. Yeah, I've got type 2. Lifestyle choices.
Yes. We know all about lifestyle choices. My mom also had type 2. So did my grandfather. I do not.
But one is more manageable
Yeah.
by food. Which one is it? Type 2 is more manageable by food?
I think so.
I know type 2 is manageable by food.
Yeah, she has the pancreas insufficiency. She now has to take special pig enzyme pills before she eats. Eating should not be this complicated. Found out some of my meds have starch in them. Yeah, that sucks.
You're right. Eating should not be complicated. Unfortunately, it is.
So Roger had pancreas problems. That's what almost killed him 2 years ago. That's why I went and got him and brought him here. And then I took him to the hospital again. And his pancreas had a huge giant cyst on it. And then his liver was too fatty to help with the pancreas problem. So we were able to the fact is that his body, he has a problem with potassium. His body will not hold on to potassium. Like my sons can't hold on to iron.
Right.
So he has to take double, triple amounts of potassium to just be at the normal thing. So he had like 3 things all going on at the same time. So I can see where that's a problem for Mary, because she says her pancreas has stopped turning starch into refined sugar.
I did read a medical report not that long ago that they have found using, stem cells, and I don't know how anybody feels about that, but the information is still, they found using stem cells, they actually were able to restart type 1 diabetics' ability to process things normally. I think the last time I heard anything about the study, because I'm kind of paying attention to it, because I hope they do type 2 as well. That would be great. But yeah, I'm happy for the type 1s, but I also kind of I'm happy for you, but
why not me? Why not me?
I'm really happy that this progress has been made, but I kind of want progress on my situation too. It's that dual happy, but but yeah. Anyways, they actually were able to restart the process, and the person was living medicine free. Still being monitored, but living medicine free. That they did the test on for at least a month or so, and they're saying they want to get it to where the person can live medicine free for 2 years. And in the back of my head, I'm just thinking 3-4 months, even if it's just living medicine free for that long. I think if you ask any type 1 or even type 2 diabetic patient, hey, would you like to live without worrying about your diabetes for a month, 2 months, they'd be like, give me the friggin' shot right now.
And Cuswell, that is awesome. 4 to 5 miles every day. That's
great.
Amazing.
Yeah, I used to try to keep up with Cuswell's walking, and then I keep getting sick, so I'm whatever. I would love to walk as much as he does. The problem for Mary too, though, is Mary's complicated because she has so many other issues going on, as well as having problems with this. So she has the problems with her joints and her cartilage and her arthritis, and them replacing parts of her body constantly. And then on top of that, she has this too. So her just daily life living, that's comfortable thing that just having a disability eats away at. She is just struggling to maintain life, much less trying to get to a point where she could do fun stuff like eat ice cream without putting herself in a coma, or having forget a meal and not have to worry about all of a sudden, oh no, where am I going to get some type of something in here? Because then on top of that, she has all those pain medications and all those other medications for all the other things that are occurring in her body, because her body is literally falling apart. Which, Mary, I wondered, did somebody check you? And this is, maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Is that Tay-Sachs has an adult version to it, and what happens is your body literally starts to fall apart, and it happens around between the ages of 40. Well, it can happen anywhere from 25 to 45, because very few of them live past 45. Not to be a downer. So in the same case as like Roger, she can't keep potassium or iron. Her body doesn't absorb some pills, but iron and potassium gummies work. However, sugar-free does not mean sugar-free. Sugar alcohol still increases blood. Yeah, so a lot of people have that problem at PG, is that when they tell you sugar-free stuff, type 2 has a better chance with, as far, if they're the ones that maintain their food, have a better with the sugar-free than type 1s do. Because type 1s, anything can cause their body to go out of whack.
Yeah.
I had, like I said, my friend couldn't take children's vitamins because they had a little bit of stuff in them to make them sweet, so children would eat them. So at the age of 13, she had to go, take adult vitamins if she was going to take them. But she also had a problem with keeping B something in her body. So yeah, our hormones in our body get really whacked out very quickly.
No, you're right. Sugar alcohol still is is still sugar. However, a lot of diabetics, at least for type 2, can have sugar alcohol.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Type 1 can't.
Right, but like the medication I'm on, I don't know if it's topiramate or Lamictal. One of the two epilepsy medications. I cannot have aspartame, which sucks.
Well, it's actually kind of like artificially creating a I say artificially creating the symptoms of I forget what I think it's called furoletics. Anyways, aspartame in most people isn't affected. It doesn't really affect them, but for people with this condition, if they have it, aspartame can literally build up into the system until a point it's toxic. Like their body doesn't know how to get rid of it, so it builds up until it's toxic and literally will start shutting down organs, from what I understand.
Well,
so
mine
like,
just
great.
Yeah,
yours will mess up with the medication and you'll increase your chances of having a seizure. Again. So,
which sucks because I can't. I want to be able to drink soda or that kind of thing, or drink some of the fruit juice.
Yeah, fruit juice is a big one too.
It's like
my grandmother had problems with fruit juice and fruit itself. She had when she got diagnosed as having diabetes, and she had type 2, but then it worked into being type 1 as she got older. But she was much older at that time. So EDS is systematic, as in Sjogren's syndrome, and I started going downhill after I had COVID in June 2022. COVID advanced. Yeah, I could see that, which has attacked your liver and your kidneys. Right. So the reason I asked about Tay-Sachs is Tay-Sachs is they're pretty sure is a hormonal disorder that when children get it, they die by the time they're 5. From the fact that the hormone that governs replacing of cells in organs doesn't work. So they literally they get to a certain point where their body builds up, like their eyes and everything develop to a certain level, and then they just stop developing because the hormone that is required to trigger the regrowth no longer works. And so they've been working, I don't know now, but they've been working on when in 2004 I did research on it because I am a carrier of Tay-Sachs, so my children have the ability to have Tay-Sachs. Luckily, my daughter only became a carrier, and I'm pretty sure that my son is only a carrier, though he's not out of the realm to have adult. So even if they go through getting, no longer having it as a child, there is a possibility that at the age of 25, it could kick in and he could start deteriorating as well. Or at 35. It's a big widespread of where it kicks in as an adult. So again, it's just the hormonal stops working. And Mary Lizzie says she's 49. So, but a lot of disorders tend to end up being similar in the end product of it as into the beginning product. So I feel for you, Mary. It sucks to be in your shoes. I can't imagine the struggle to move forward has got to be pretty hard because there's a lot of things combating you all at the same time. You're being hit in your mental health. You're being hit in your physical health. What is that called? The standard of living. Your standard of living is like, so it's horrible when you're at that point. I mean, even though I have fibromyalgia and it is problematic in my standard of living, it is not in any way to the degree that Mary Lizzie struggles with. I would have so much more problems because with the fibromyalgia, I have problems with taking medication. So I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, you're going to give them? Mm-hmm. I can't. I have to be careful if I have something happening to me because of the multiple chemistry sensitivity. My body will reject something I might need to take. So I am always trying to stay on top of whatever's going on in my body so I can find other alternative ways to take care of it. Gosh. I'm not sure that Mary has that ability, and that in itself is very isolating. Because there's really very few people you can chat with about it, because very few people do not have that type of syndrome.
Well,
because it's rare.
I tell people there is a space called themighty.com, and it's a place where I have found refuge. That is a good support system.
So Mary, do you have a good support system? Do you have a way to, chat with people? As I said, because again, it's rare that you would find people that have the same syndrome to you. You might be on forums though. Well, I'm on forums for fibromyalgia periodically whenever I get issues.
Well, it's only for an hour. Yeah, systemic. I know.
Did I pronounce it wrong? I have to tell you, I pronounce everything incorrectly lately. So maybe I wouldn't be a great podcast host anymore because I tell you, it is a struggle for me. So, a struggle. I read the comic books because my doctor suggests reading out loud will help my brain process the information better rather than staying in my head all the time. So that's how I came up with that. Okay. Yeah, I can't pronounce aphasia. Is that what it is? APHASIA.
Aphasia.
So she has that as too. Yeah, you didn't get the great cards there, Mary. I'm sorry to tell you when they were handing out.
I recommend
you got the intelligent ones. That's what they gave you. Intelligence, beauty.
No, it's only for a little while longer, and then it's.
I'm going to say the most southern thing I can. Bless your heart. Really.
Hang metal condition stream. Corden. Hey, Corden, how are you? No, we're doing topics. If you have a topic you want to discuss, as long as it falls under the parameters of what is allowed on the Twitch, you can step forward and have a conversation with it. We were just talking about, it started out originally, the conversation earlier was that I was having difficulties turning 60.
Yep.
And also being disabled, but at this time, pretty soon I'll be at an age where being sick like this is normal. But it started when I was, when I was 16. So it's kind of that thing. And then Mary over on YouTube, she suffers from a very horrific disorder. And that we were just saying how it can be very isolating and hard to deal with things if you don't have people around you that understand. And we were letting her know that we understand how difficult it is for her, and we want people in the world out there to understand as well as that. Mary Lizzie is a streamer who streams both on Twitch and YouTube when she can, but she's having some issues. So that's how the conversation came about.
Yep. And yeah, you're right. Age does not come alone. Amen to that.
I don't know if I understand what that statement means. You want to explain it to me, Ashenda? Because I'm not sure I understand that.
Along?
Come alone? Yeah.
Always does it come with some sort of problem. I have yet to find. I have yet to find. I have yet to find somebody who grows older that does not have some sort of
issue. Mental or that's what I'm saying. Is that being there at 60 is like that.
I have met someone. My old man.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's come
Not
ornery.
You. That old man?
Yeah.
Which old man are you talking about, I guess, is what Fighter wants to know. Wait a minute.
No, I know she's talking about her dad. I know she's talking about her dad. But that man has got issues.
He's become ornery.
Yes.
But he's also in his 70s, right? 80s?
Close to 80.
He's booking up there like my mother, well into the 90s,
He is the young side of the he's part of the he's the final year of the silent generation. Let's put it
you're
that
using
way.
the word young, and I'm just like, there ain't nothing about that guy that's young.
Are you talking to Nancy?
Agenda.
Oh.
We're
talking about stuff. My daughter was asking if I was talking to somebody.
He's the boomers are 40, start on 46.
I thought I was Gen X, maybe not.
Yeah, the boomers
Don't
start
remember what I
in
am.
46. So
I don't remember what I am. I know that I don't act like other people my age, so
I am I am a geriatric millennial.
Is that what you are?
That's what I am. I am a geriatric millennial that's so close to being a Gen X. No. There's a reason they have that zennial gap. Because I'm right there.
So Mary says this, what I call my brain ferrets. Oh, yeah. You're on the rare disease website for them. Well, that's good. But you have to have something. I'm gonna throw that out there. I don't care how old you are.
How hard is it to get help with all these issues? Mary can really answer that. Me, it's
well,
depends.
I mean, which kind of help are they talking about? I mean, you have to be an advocate for yourself. You have to be aware and admit what's going on. Because a lot of people live in denial about what's going on with themselves, both on the mental and physical side. So once you do know what's going on with you, then you can start to research and look for ways to get as much support and help as you want. So and Mary's got a very, I don't know how competent they are, but she has doctors on her side to help her with her thing, because competency and doctors can be a bit issue at times. But I think that the first thing you have to do is be aware of what's going on with you, and that can take a very long time. Even if the doctor does tell you or diagnose you with something, a lot of people will fight that diagnosis because it changes the standard of your living very quickly. And And when you get comfortable at one spot, then something else can kind of occur. That's how it is with fibromyalgia. That's how it is with, I'm pretty sure, with having seizures.
Well,
And that's how it is with Mary, of course.
Well, I know when I was diagnosed again, re-diagnosed, the first neurologist told me that she thought that it was psychiatric.
Well, that's always the first thing they like to jump to. When they don't understand a problem, they tell you it's all in your head.
But
so deal with it that way.
You want to know something that's insulting is when you're being told that something is all in your head.
Well, it is. But then on the reality of that is that for some of these disorders, it is in your head. So then that makes it even worse because it's kind of a twofold thing because they mean it insultively, or it feels like an insult because they're saying that it's not a physical thing they can take care of. It's in your head. Therefore, you're kind of doing it to yourself, even if you're not. That's the suggestion when someone says you're having these problems and they're in your head. I was diagnosed as being a hypochondriac since I was 13 years old until I was in my 50s. And then by the time I'm in my 50s, they're like, oh, you know what? You have classic fibromyalgia. Well, okay, if I had that, and fibromyalgia has been around since the 70s, I was born in 65. So therefore, shouldn't have somebody said, oh, hey, guess what? It's not technically in your head, even though fibromyalgia, I'm pretty sure research is going to show, is also a hormonal disorder.
Could be.
It's a pretty big relief when a professional confirms that you have a condition that you've been suspecting yourself. Yeah, well, in my case, I had it since I was 4 years old, and they told when I was 18, they just weaned me off my medications. They said, you don't have it anymore. You will always have an abnormal electrocardiogram. They shorten it to EEG. And that's how you're going to be the rest of your life. And I said, okay. Well, imagine that, right?
I'm not laughing because haha on you. I'm laughing because that is a common occurrence for all of us. Right. Is that when somebody tells you, oh, hey, guess what? Here's what's going on. And now you've got to just suck it up because that's how it's going to be. They don't really offer you sometimes any, well, let's think about how we're doing it. Mary says like that. She says doctors here are finally learning about EDS, and it's just taken decades. The University of Iowa, an hour away, has an EDS clinic, but they're closed it 2 years ago, and the director retired and no one took it over. So that's the other problem in medicine is that you have these events that occur that then make it problematic down the road for you to be able to continue the activity. So you have to kind of learn how to advocate yourself in that aspect and look for other avenues. But because you are having a disability like disorder, that makes it more problematic because it's not like Mary can just jump on a bus. She can't, it's hard for her to get in a car. There isn't services where she's at where somebody could, I guess, come and get her and take her places. So she kind of has to work her way around to get the stuff she needs. I'm lucky in Oregon. If I had to, I could get where the bus comes to get me. I have to sign up for it. I just have to show why I need it, and then they will pay for all the bus trips that I need. The bus is problematic for me, though, because it affects my body when I ride it. The car does it too, but the cars are a little more easier to get comfortable. I prefer to walk everywhere if I have to get someplace, rather than get into a car because it feels like I'm in a shaker. I'm the little bean that's being shaken around, and it just, unless I absolutely need to go, like the hospital or something, I would prefer to walk there. So I don't leave my house a whole lot except to go. If I didn't leave once in a while, I would be standing on the top of my roof screaming because I just need to get out. I need to go outside at times.
Corden asked how expensive do treatments get? Well, I don't personally get treatment because all I get is medication. I think the only
Mary would be more in that aspect because I
Right.
don't get them either.
the only treatment I've ever gotten was for a dislocated shoulder, and we're not going there on the price because yeah, that was kind of pricey, and I don't even remember because that was probably what 10-12 years ago.
Yeah, 10 to 15 years ago.
That was a
So,
long time
for
ago, and I
me-
don't even want to think about it.
For me, I have been on state insurance since I've been in my 20s, off and on. I have worked places that had insurance, but I could qualify for co-payment with the state, and the state is better in the long run sometimes than some of your other insurance that's out there, only because the other insurance can deny you for certain types of treatment, whereas the state, it's easier to explain to them why you need it, and then they'll say, oh, okay, we see that your doctor does back you on that. That doesn't to say that, though, there are treatments that I don't get. So for fibromyalgia, I see a massage therapist to help regulate my brain's ability to decode what signals are being sent from my nerves to my head. I see a chiropractor for the same reason, to help with my scoliosis and keep my back in its better, happy place. And then I see a therapist because one of the leading right now, as it stands, the best thing for fibromyalgia is a combination of cognitive behavioral therapy and physical therapy. I cannot take any type of medication because I have multiple chemical sensitivity, where my body out of the blue will decide it's allergic to something, and then I can't take it because I vomited, or it makes I get what's called it's not where your throat completely closes up, but I start to feel the constriction in my throat, and I'll get hives really bad, and a couple other things that are just showing that like I'm having an allergy reaction when I'm not. So I do a lot of alternative medication, and then I just push through it. Mary, on the other hand, has tons of things she has to do. She wrote there that she's got joint issues since childhood, constant sprains, injuries. The Queen of Klutz got worse as she got older. Told she was hypochondriac in the 20s as well. So there's lots of things she wants to say about this, but she's like, she tried to keep up with our things, and it's kind of the way it goes, Mary, when you have two different channels that are trying to chime in at the same time.
Hey,
Yeah.
Birdie.
Yeah.
Huh?
Let's tell him Birdie hello.
She's lived with a sublux shoulder for over a year, not fully dislocated, but not exactly located. My daughter has that problem too. So every movement you make, it pops in and out and grinds. Yeah, my daughter has that too, and I told her that was normal and just to deal with it.
I've
So
had
she
that
deals with it.
That's actually why I had shoulder surgery many moons ago. Actually, she said many suns ago. Because
Hello, flightless. It's the bird. The bird is the word. The bird's here.
The birdie's here.
Yep, I didn't say hi to Cuzwall either earlier. Hello, Cuzwall. I was over on YouTube.
So yeah.
So I think that expensivement of treatments will be based on where you live, what insurance you have, and what your doctor has stated is the best course of action. And you'll get doctors that argue with each other. Hello, Feely Boy. You will get people that will argue. I have had 3 doctors argue all at the same time with me. I got pushed between my psychiatrist, my therapist, my doctor, and a joint specialist for 3 years. So you have to learn to advocate yourself, because you can just say, no, I'm sorry, I don't want that.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's not working for me, and I don't care what you say. I don't care what the research says. It's not working for me. I don't want it. I want this instead. And then you just have to keep pushing on them. And sometimes you'll get it, and sometimes you won't.
I know
And you have
that
to
one.
decide if it's good or not good in the long run.
Oh, did I finally find Fighter? Oh my gosh.
I don't. If you went to another star system, you may have.
I see a blue.
No, I'm in another star system. For some reason, when I joined your game, it launched me to another star system.
That is really weird.
Yeah.
Well,
there
Mary,
is
take your time. We can
no
always
glass
talk about it at another time.
in
Plus,
my-
I'm also
in my-
trying to get your morning routine done. Pills, caffeine, possibly
Yeah,
food.
that's why I was telling her to take her time and don't worry about it. We can always chat about it again next
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Yeah, where are you, Fighter, in your game there?
Kinda
Did
wanted
you
to-
When I
get
joined
off
her
the?
game,
Yeah,
No, he
did you
got
get off
hurt.
the planet?
no, I'm not even in the same solar system.
Oh,
So
you
when I
jumped?
joined her game, weird thing happened. I ended up in. Okay, I'm not great at reading Roman numerals.
That's all right. But I have a question about it. Are you
Mhm.
still in the expedition?
I am.
Okay, because I was just curious. Because I joined one time. Somebody joined me, and this was a while back. So maybe I think it was 3 or 4 expeditions. But they joined me, and then they weren't in the expedition no more
Huh.
when it threw them. So they had to go back to the anomaly and restart it.
No, I can't
So-
tell the anomaly either. So. Oh no.
But Cordon, we are like trying out a new podcast style here so that we can like answer just we want to talk about disabilities. So yes, medical is probably going to be a lot of topic that comes up, but we can also talk about treatments.
Or other stuff.
Yeah, or games. We were going to talk about disabled games because I was curious about if anybody has used the controllers that are not controllers, adaptive controllers, because I have a lot of problems with my hands.
The insurance, the rotator cuff surgeon said that it was a death by 1,000 cuts that led him to 2 torn muscles and half a tendon. If insurance hadn't forced me into PT twice, it could have been fixed possibly, but insurance didn't authorize the MRI until I started losing functionality of my shoulder and range of motions. I am still pissed about that.
I would be too.
Oh, no, I
So I
understand.
avoid
I would
MRIs,
talk to
so
a
I
medical
wouldn't
lawyer
know.
about that.
Yeah, I would think so too. I mean, even if they say no, they're protected because blah blah blah. You could at least there might be somebody out there that decided that she was being treated piss poorly. I don't know, because I've never had luck with the law.
Yeah. Well, there are like some medical lawyers that will do free consultations and stuff. So
There are.
never hurts
Yeah,
to
yeah.
sit down and chat with them and just say like, listen, this happened to me. The insurance basically caused it because they wouldn't let me get something that could have detected this issue earlier.
Yeah.
Do I have a case? And they may say yes. Yeah, it's always a possibility. So if you haven't
is.
already, think about it.
Fighter, that's Fighter's piece of advice for the morning. If you haven't already, think about it.
And think, and just so y'all know,
Love you too.
y'all ever think
Good
about
day,
it?
stay safe.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mhm.
Or
Yeah.
maybe not.
Well, see, that's a good thing of where we live, is we're in a university town where we do have a great university hospital, and because of that,
That's why you don't move.
yes,
Same way as she doesn't move.
we
to
have
me,
a
I
great
have more of
university
a-
hospital.
Yeah, I have more of unlike them, have the ability to move because it wouldn't matter one way or another where I go. I'd still have the same problems with doctors not knowing what they were doing. So I just,
Right.
whatever. And
yeah,
I'm not on I'm not on a set type of thing. In fact, I got booted. The only thing I was doing was seeing my doctor every 3 months. That's it. We see each other, we chat, and then I move on. So Cordon said, it can get bad if people go and get expensive treatments but have no improving effect. Well, that happens quite a bit. A more desperate person is the easier it is to convince them of non-scientific treatments. Yeah. But there are some, so I want to say that there are some non-scientific treatments who have just not had enough research. And you can go and look at it, and it will say at the end of the research paper will say, but more research needs to be done, but nobody will pick it up because some things just don't pay well. It doesn't pay extremely well to study, in some cases, to study things. It just doesn't pay well because if you're studying non-science, if you're studying alternative medication, that's probably not going to include, pharmaceutical medication. It's probably going to look into other types of medication. I was watching I was kind of keeping track of an article that was working on research for hormonal treatment for people who have fibromyalgia. It's gone nowhere since. They just decided they weren't going to do that. They didn't do that research. So that's kind of sad. A lot of people are really upset about that because if it was the idea that by taking, hormonal supplements that might improve your body's ability to regulate pain and temperature and other things like that, that would be awesome. But it's not gonna it's not gonna cause a lot of profit at this point in time. Maybe down the road it will, but not right now. So, because Florida is not a marijuana state, right?
Nope.
It's a medical.
We have medical? But
You have medical.
Where have you been? Yeah, you can get a card.
yeah,
No, I
we
know
can-
that. No. Oregon is a marijuana state, so I was just California is a marijuana state. I am pretty sure Washington is too. Idaho's not, but I'm
We
pretty sure
had
Washington
actually
is.
tried
Nevada.
to get
Yeah, we tried to get recreational.
55 we were at 55% out of 60%. But it didn't pass.
Yeah.
And that's all I have to say about that.
Yep, we'll move past that. Sorry. So Mary says, well, we ended up paying nothing for the reverse shoulder replacement because I had maxed out my OOP for a year, so insurance had to pay it. UFO is over an hour away. Sitting on my damaged tailbone. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, my tailbone's not as damaged, and it's a pain to sit for long times. That's why my kids wanted to go to Hawaii. They're going to Hawaii again in the fall of 2025, and I'm like, nope, I'm not going. I can't sit on an airplane that long. It just hurts so bad. EDS is rare and genetic. Wasn't even getting diagnosed until 1997. The year my oldest was born. Who wants to research something genetic? Who wants to research something genetic that can't be fixed by? Yeah, well, that's typical of all stuff.
Oh, I understand that, Mary, and yes, you can join voice chat from your phone, but right now
And
we are
Discord.
just yeah, absolutely. We're actually just finishing we're still gonna talk.
Yeah, we chit chat, and you can come along chat thing, but the podcast is going to be stopping. Right now, we're just trial running it for an hour out of Ashenda's Saturday streams because I can't do Fridays right now.
Anymore.
Nope. In the near future, I don't know if that's going to change. I may end up being 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th grade teacher. So there'll be a couple more years going on here. But yeah, you're welcome to join, Mary. We're gonna play. I'm gonna be jumping on to play my expo in just a bit, but I wanted to. That is true, Cordon. Want to thank Cordon and Feely Boy and Flightless Bird for dropping by, and Cuz Walt and Boomstick out there. And remember, if there's a topic you guys are interested in having us chat on Saturdays when we're here, come in and, and we'll chat about them past the podcast hour. But the podcast is where I watch both chats and address issues on both sides so that Ashenda's not getting bogged down while, whatever we're doing. So it flows a little better. Then when we go into gaming, there's more, I want to say disconnects, not disconnect, but there's more where I'm not really watching the chat as much because it's on her channel and then I'm on my channel with my chat. So we kind of bounce between the two and chat in the middle because we all love fighters so much. I want a fighter club. I should make a T-shirt. I'm part of fighter club.
Absolutely. Fighter needs to
No one would ever
stream.
see me wear it. Yeah. Yeah, fighter. Why don't you stream, man?
Part of it. Well, I mean, I can't really say nerves because, like, here I am. Ta-da.
No, I
Part
know
of
what.
it is just like, well, part of it is like I got a job, so I got a full-time job, and like sometimes when I get home after it, I am effing dead. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Like
that
if there was a way for me to just shut down and not exist for like 2 or 3 hours after I get home, yeah, I'd totally do it.
Wouldn't that be the thing?
Yeah, I'd just be like, yeah, I don't want to exist for about 3 hours. So yeah,
No, I get it,
not-
but
mhm.
I would say
Not
again
physically
too. I would say is that I have never been able to do a lot of multitasking like that because I worked and went to school. That's what I did for almost five years, and had 3 part-time jobs, plus my kids. So I get that whole feeling like there's a point where you come home and everybody wants to do stuff, and you're like, I'm going to my room, to my coffin, do not disturb me. Kind of thing. Or what I would tell my kids is, I'm so oversensitive right now. I'm just gonna go sit in a dark room, and in an hour I'll be out, and we'll do whatever we do. Like our homework, the homework, and the food, and the whatever. Or hang out or whatever. Because I always made sure that my kids had a certain amount of time with me, even while I was going to school and doing stuff. Because I picked a university where I only had to be at school 2 days a week. I was there for 5 hours, but it was 2 days a week. So I went from work right to directly into, and I wouldn't even see my kids or nothing. And my older kid would help out with my younger kid. And then, but then on weekends, it was always them, totally them, So, all right, I'm going to set up my stream. But I get it. You could stream like once a week or,
Yeah.
This is just me saying once a month. It could be an event where everybody rushes to Fighter's channel because it's the fighter month.
Yeah. The other thing is, if I'm gonna do it, I kind of want to do the whole VTubing thing, and we just got done paying off a certain someone's model, which I'm super excited for her for. But that's partly why it was not cheap.
No, it definitely was not cheap. But you know what?
Cheap, but totally worth it.
She looks so pretty.
She does.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess that's your goal for next year. 2026 is for Fighter to get his.
Maybe.
And set it up.
We'll see.
Move that way. You know how goals are. You can throw them out there. Doesn't mean you definitely have to
true.
do them in any shape or
I'm thinking about leaning
form.
towards just like a simple PNG to start. If I do it, I'm thinking about just leaning towards a simple PNG to start. If something snowballs from there, cool. If it doesn't, then do it once in a while. Whenever I feel like it, just jump on and stream and say, "Hey, I'm back." But if something does snowball, and
I mean, my goal for this year is to get my online gallery going on, but I have yet to get there.
Gotcha.
Because all I've been doing is school.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, school. Everything's geared towards school and getting them up to grade level. And now my grandson will be leaving for 3 months to go see his dad in California. So now we have to do televised, through Discord. We'll be doing schoolwork that way too. So that's another whole thing. I have to set him up everything and send it down there. And his dad's like, yeah. Oh, that's great. Yeah. But I just don't know how much help that's gonna be.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
And I haven't finished because of that. I haven't finished my last set on this my love series to Roger. I had a series of paintings that I was doing to him. Till those are done, I can't move into my next stuff, which I have set up. I'm going to be doing familiars, witch familiars, in a mixed media style that will also be available as like stickers and stuff. And then I'm doing making tarot cards and runes.
Oh, very
so
cool.
I have these things, and they're all sitting out there waiting for me, going, we're here, come out, come play. And it's so cold in my garage too. And it's like, when I get done with you know, I get done with school, then it's time to do something else.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I'm like, because now I've got a journal I got to make for a wedding. One of my cousins is getting married.
Let me tell you, you want to know the best person to do journals? Is this lady.
Yeah.
I
No.
I don't sell
No.
journals, so be sure to put it out that's free journals. Free journals.
Yep. He does not sell them, which I think is a pity because they are absolutely beautiful.
Well, as long as yours holds up, remember, whenever it starts to fall apart, glue it. It's all glued. It's glue friendly. Just glue the dang thing.
It is so beautiful. No.
Yeah, one of the other ladies that I did a journal for, who was a friend of my daughter's who had cancer, I did her a SeaWorld one, and she says she doesn't write in a lot, but she just leaves it sitting up on her thing. And whenever she starts to feel a little sad about, you know, just life, she goes and gets her journal out and goes through it because it has all the sea stuff in it to make her. I built it with the idea that she could look at it and see the sea at any point in time. So it has dolphins and whales and pictures from an actual book of dolphins and whales and things like that. But you two are the only people I hear from that I've given journals to. I made a bunny one. Mm-hmm. And I talked to her like 2 years ago, the person I made the bunny one for, and she absolutely loves it and draws in it, but I've never seen anything in it. But it was a bigger one than the one that Shenda has. And then I made another one that was a dragon one for somebody, and that person has gone through some very severely bad times. So I have not heard whether the journal, she still has it or likes it, or if it was one of those things that got lost in her.
I know she still has her journal, and she has done, I think, very little, if any, writing it, but I know we love it. It's very pretty.
Well, it matched for your guys' wedding pictures. I would hope so.
Oh,
yes, this one, I thought
definitely did.
The colors for this new one I'm making, which I'm going to make it like yours, kind of, it's like a flip book, but it's based on. Have you ever seen the Pokemon boxes? They have these huge boxes that you put your like a binder in it, but I mean it's a huge box, like a shoebox style, and it folds over like a laptop, but it's more like it has that magnetic thing that you flip it on one side, it closes it, but when you pull it open, it's like a lap book, and on one side it's this huge like pocket. So I'm designing this wedding one from that, and what it does is it takes one part of the booklet and another, and it glues the two as the back. I didn't do that with Ashenda's. Ashenda's was handmade in that I made the spines and attached it with spine material that you get for books, and so hers has actually been handmade from the very beginning. Like there's nothing. I didn't buy the lap book. I made the lap book, the journal part of it. So I'm going to do the same thing with this one, but I got a new idea that I'm going to try and see if that because I was always worried that Ashenda's might fall apart a little bit because it's so heavy. So I was trying to come up with a different design. I think this design might help with that heaviness you get when you start putting pictures and stuff in it and lots of writing or whatever. So I'm hoping that's gonna be a thing.
Been holding up pretty good so far.
Oh yeah,
good. Because I was really worried about that because it was handmade in the body of it. It's really hard to find recycled material that's gonna hold that chipboard style, because chipboard's expensive.
Yeah,
you guys haven't used it much. The next one you can use too is the Baltic wood that you use for modeling. Real thin. That can work too, but that's real flimsy when you start adding a lot of paint and stuff on it, so you still have to have a cardboard base to it. And the same thing with cardboard, if you're not careful and you add too much like coloring or paint or whatever, it falls apart. Yours is created from books. I used old books. They were I don't know if you ever seen them, but the Disney encyclopedias came out in the 80s, I guess, 90s. I used those. I got a whole bunch of them that somebody gave me, and I didn't get a whole set of them, so there's no point in keeping them, and a lot of the information in it's old now. So I used those, I cut them up and used those as the basis for her lap book. I like lap books because if you are definitely going to have a lot of stuff, a lap book is cool. If you got a lot of memory stuff, you can put it in there. So I used those. I cut them up and used those as the basis for her lap book. I like lap books because if you are definitely going to have a lot of stuff, a lap book is cool. If you got a lot of memory stuff, So that's why I'm going to do this wedding one as a lap book, because you know you're going to get invitations and other stuff that you're going to want to put in there.
Right.
If you're a collector like me. So that's kind of where I was going with it.
Okay. That sounds
Hey, Mary,
great.
I wanted to thank you over there for giving us a lot to talk about. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
thank you.
There isn't a whole lot we can all talk about. It's not the same stuff over and over about our
Definitely.
disabilities. And not that we can't come up with new things to chat about. It's just that if my disability is kind of stagnant. It doesn't change a whole lot. I can get more symptoms, but really what it is, it's just that's what it is. Ashenda's maybe a little more interesting. There's a lot of research that goes into seizures and stuff.
Okay. Mine should have all sorts of research, but
It doesn't. See, so there we are.
Ah, look at
Not much
that!
seizures.
Spider has entered the system!
Really? Finally?
I had to sell so much crap that I mined from asteroids. By the way, shoot 50 of them. That's the thing you got to do to get enough money to buy the copper, to refine the copper into chromatic metal, so that I could then take that and turn it into warp fuel, so that I could then come to this system. Ugh, I don't know why I got jumped to another system. That's crazy.
I told you. That was the last time I played. That not only did they get jumped to a whole nother system, they were kicked out of the expedition.
That is so weird.
Excuses. What are you talking about, Gene?
I definitely think that Hello Games needs to work on their pairing. Like, you know, whenever I join her game, I shouldn't be knocked 2 systems over. I should be able to go.
Was it 2 systems?
It was actually 1 system, but I started to go on the path that you take, and
What?
oh shoot! I did something bad.
That sounds like you.
It was accidental. I went to a ship came up to talk to me, and then I went to hit the button to where I could talk back, and I accidentally shot him.
Whoops.
So now that I've messed up, no, he's right on my butt. He is gonna try and kill me.
Of course he is.
Oh yeah, he's definitely PO'd. Anyways, so yeah, that's what I had to do to get here. I think Hello Games, like, if you're gonna party with someone, like be invited to party with someone, they join up with them, you should at least be on the same planet or in the same system.
That's what you should be, but I think that was.
I think that's a little glitchy, for sure.
Mwah.
But yeah.
Mwah. I got a kiss. It was a drive-by kiss. I get drive-by kisses.
Well, that's
Aw.
good.
It's absolutely wonderful, yeah. Especially after 3 years, usually by 2 years, people are trying to bury me in the backyard.
Not me. I haven't tried to bury you in the backyard yet.
That's because we're not living together, honey.
Well, that's
Got a
true.
point.
Yeah,
Played with
no.
a few friends last night, and they joined me using Steam Friends List.
Yeah, but how long did we know each other before we got together?
Yeah, but if we base it on how long we knew each other before, that should have told me not to get together with you.
Yeah, but now look at it.
But I'm not very good at
Have they
listening
worked
to
on their
things.
core gameplay?
So
Yeah,
I think
just
so,
like-
yes.
Haha.
And I think it's both. They've worked on their core gameplay, and they keep adding more systems.
and they add more stuff. It's just that
Yeah.
like all games, I have to say this, like all games, there are things that the developers can't see in the same aspect as a player sees, because it's 2 different things. When you're a developer, you're seeing it in the how do I make it do this. When you're a player, it's how do I get from here to there, and how do I
Yeah.
get this stuff here, and how do I get. There's just a whole different setup in thinking. Now, I think that if someone has told me that, I don't know this for a fact, so if you come back, it means I was incorrect, then that's fine. I think that Sean Murphy plays his game every so often to see, because he posts pictures that are his pictures. So I'm pretty sure that he plays the game as well. And some of the things that come up in gameplay too, for me, don't affect me the same way as they'd affect somebody else. I find all the little stupid things like dying in the air over and over again. You know, or people can get through an expedition in 3 hours, 4 hours, and it takes me 4 days. So I think that the fact that a person like me who doesn't play games efficiently versus someone who plays it very efficiently and both people can enjoy the game says a lot about the game.
Well,
I would love to play Dark Souls and I can't because if I cannot play it efficiently, so therefore I die all the time. It just becomes a game of frustration. Go ahead, Ashenda. I'm sorry.
It's all right. But it felt like a very wide puddle with not much depth. See, to me, that was fine.
Yeah. To really enjoy this game, you have to enjoy exploration more than anything else. If exploration, especially space exploration, is not really your cup of tea, I hate to say it because I do think this is a wonderful game, but
it's not gonna be your game.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna be your game. Like again, I hate to say that because I really enjoy this game, and you know, I'm one of those like, hey, the more the merrier. Feel free to join us, sort of thing. But yeah, that's gonna be pretty much what it is. Like if it's not your thing, it's just not your thing, and that's okay.
Well, I think a lot of the games I play, like so, Ashenda and Fighter play games I don't play.
Right.
They're really good at them, and I struggle in those kind of games, so I just don't. I tend to like, if I can be with a bunch of people all the time, maybe. But in the overall scheme, if I'm picking games to play, they're probably not up on my list. And then there's games that you guys play that I do play, and it's because they do have that ability that if you are the piss poor player like me, you're going to have just as much fun playing it as someone who is really great at playing, or even in the middle of the road. So if Ashenda sees herself as the middle of the road player, right, and we say somebody like, I don't know, Boomstick Joe is being the top of the elite players in No Man's Sky. I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying it, you know, I'm based on that. And then I'm at the very bottom of the list. If all three of us can play the game and still enjoy the game, then what the game gives everybody, covers a wide range. It's not an elite player force. There are games out there that have elite player force, like Dark Soul games. The people who play Dark Soul-like games are good at those games. And they're probably really good at a lot of other games too, because those games, even on their base level, is very difficult for someone like me to play. And I love the games. They look beautiful. I would really enjoy them. I really want to play them. But again, I just can't. I try and try and try. I had to finally delete Elden Ring. ED's another one. Elite Dangerous. That game looks like it would be so much fun, and it's so much exploration. But I can't get out of the hangar, the trainer hangar. I spent 3 hours one time trying to get out of that damn hangar, and people were on my stream trying to help me get out of the hangar. And if they could have dragged me out, they would have, but they can't because it's not set up that way.
Yeah.
You know, so
I had this similar experience playing Elite Dangerous. I couldn't. I got out of the first hangar, but then trying to get to another hangar and land and get into another, like, I racked up so many fines bumping into stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm a criminal right now in that game. So I just said, you know what? This isn't my game.
Yeah, no, I was. And then the game's not nice to you either when you can't get out of the hangar.
No,
I don't think you're doing that correctly. Have you learned how to, you know, blah, blah, blah? No, I haven't. I had trouble even with the tutorial. And it just looked like a game that would be so much fun to play. So it's one of the games I was always watching other people play because I couldn't play it.
Right.
And there's just lots of games like that.
Oh, yeah. But I definitely think if No Man's Sky is definitely one of those games where you have to enjoy exploration. You have to enjoy seeing scenery, just to see scenery, and as well as a lot of resource gathering and conversions
for you
to enjoy that kind of stuff. If you enjoy that, this is probably a game worth checking out.
Yeah, I don't have to find anything that's. I am just fine. Oh look, there's a new animal. Scan.
Right.
I mean, when I first played it, I sat there and I would walk across the planet just finding waypoints. Because at that point,
I do too.
at that point, waypoints were, you know, the thing to find other than just animals, because you got a lot of credits for finding waypoints.
Or they were the ones too. Wasn't it also those ones that were where you'd click on it and it would show you the world? It would pull you up. Like now they don't have them as much. You see them every once in a while, but they're the huge radar things of the.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Because there's the waypoints, but then the ones I loved was those ones you'd click on them and it would pull you up in the air and give you a surrounding of everything it does.
Beacons.
You don't see the beacons as much now. They're still there, but
Right.
I would travel to find all the beacons on each world I was on.
You had beacons,
unless there were sentinels, and then I ran away.
Well, you had beacons and you had waypoints. The waypoints were basically save points, but they opened up a part of the map, and you know, it was fun finding them.
They still have those too.
Yeah, but it just isn't as fun, you know, to find.
Well, you
them
could
now.
rename them too.
Yeah, you could absolutely.
In the past, you could do your whole planet. Your whole planet could be in your whole system. You could rename it under, like I did one in colors. So the planet Orange had all the fruits, all the plants were fruits that you got in orange, and then all the animals, I named them like tabby cats, and I went and looked up different animals that were typically orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, and right now I'm doing comic books over on my creative save because I'm playing it mostly in creative because I don't have to work as hard to do stuff in it, and I can build because I like to build, but which is after this expo, Ashanda, I have to come over and help you build a base.
Yes.
That was but I'm not good at that either. That is not like, but I'm not great at that either. I mean, I enjoy it. That's the end point. I know people that make these elaborate.
So do I.
Oh my god, Beardwing, who used to be the Alcohol 27, he made like in the sky floating bases, and you know, Barb Blaze, she makes statuette. The bases are like statues, like eels and hawks and.
Have you seen Oka's bases that's in my Discord?
No, haven't seen those. Are those fabulous too?
Oh my god. Fabulous is an understatement.
Yeah, baby.
We need new milk.
Okay. New milk? Okay. Well, I'll tell your mom. We, on Discord, go and tell your mom. On her, you're right, on Discord.
New milk, we need more milk.
Okay, yes. Go on Discord and message mom.
That is awesome, Zelric. I am so proud of you.
Say it properly.
No, that's fine. I can't. I agree with you, but I'm in the middle of doing something. Okay, I got to start my stream here. I'm playing the game and then I realized I didn't start my stream. It's not that big a deal. I'm just going to be gather resourcing is all. Because I died. I died. It's a horrible thing.
I'm sorry.
I died and never coming back.
That's not true.
No, well, I mean, the person came back, yeah, but none of my stuff. Well. I mean, I had so much stuff I had to figure out how to get stuff. Like where to put it, because I had too much stuff and we're traveling. You know how it works when you're traveling.
Yeah.
I'm traveling, so I need everything, because why would I put it in my base? But I'm on a really nice planet, though, for my base, so I'm going to gather all my resources on this before I go forward again. Alright, so you can hear me say my hello. How are you? Go. Oh, fuck me.
What planet are you at?
Right now I'm looking for the 5th damn moon.
Oh yeah, that was a bitch and a half. Sorry. I had to pulse out as far I could get. And then you know how I figured out how to do it? If there's other people in your instant, if they found it or landed on it, I just aim towards their spaceship.
Well, they're all. It's just which one have I discovered?
Greetings all, Shardvixen here.
So many,
Go check out Ashenda, she's playing.
Yay.
It's
With
just
Fighter.
Which one have I been to is more the question.
Have you figured it out?
I don't know.
Oh. Well, your discovery should tell you.
They're all showing. They're all showing discovered.
Oh, that's true. Well, then maybe you already did them. But it didn't pop in, right?
No.
It didn't give you your expedition, yeah. Yeah, what I did is I pulsed out so I could see all the planets, and then I went through to see which ones I remembered landing on.
I can't pulse out. I haven't learned the recipe. I don't think I know the recipe for warp cells.
No, not warp. Just, not the one that you do where it makes you faster, and when you're cruising through the solar system. Yeah, not hyper, just not hyper jump, just
Oh, I've been doing that.
Okay, yeah, and then because that big giant gets in your way, and then some of them hide behind the giant, so you can't see them.
Oh, I've been doing that.
I know you have. I just was saying, giving you more
honey.
ideas.
Stay there.
Does he have them all?
No, I got one.
But that's the planet I want.
I've got one.
Yep.
That's the one I'm after.
Some of them are nasty, man. I'm on a nasty planet, but it's got a lot of nice stuff here. Oh, whatever.
I happen to pick the pretty planet.
Well, that's nice. That one's nice. The pretty planet's nice.
Yeah. Huge or whatever it is, like almost.
Yeah.
I don't think I've
The
been
Paradise
to
Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Feely, thanks for stopping by. Let me, I'm gonna do a shout out for Ashenda in a minute. After I stop
Is he okay?
wandering around my island. Who's what?
There was an update on the kid he sent the
stuff too?
Yeah, he said he's gonna
Who
be
had
in the
the surgery?
hospital until April.
Oh, well, that's sad. It's hard to be in the hospital for long periods of time.
Yeah.
Especially when you're a kid.
So it has gotten a lot better these days.
I was in the hospital for a week as a kid. And then I was sick. I was home 3 months after that.
I think I've been
on breathing treatments.
I was there. I was at the hospital for a week.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
we
fun.
brought the PS was it the
PS5?
PS5?
Yep.
Yeah, we brought the PS5. And it was for observation.
Yep.
For her epilepsy, and we asked, "Is it okay that she has this?" And they're like, "No, yeah, that'd be great because flashing
You're gonna be
lights."
bored out of your You're gonna be bored
Yeah,
out of
she
your
said
mind.
one, you're gonna be bored, but also because they wanted to trigger a seizure. She said they were like, flashing lights and sometimes playing video games can't do that, which is how we found out she's not photosensitive. Thank goodness.
So that's not what triggers yours.
No.
A little bit of irony.
I was wondering if you get tired, does it affect you?
It can, yes.
I mean, does the video games affect you when you're tired?
No.
Because that's what happens with my nephew. The video game, he's the same way. Video games don't trigger a seizure, but if he's on that cusp of his brain having a seizure and he gets overly tired, then anything can trigger him. So, including video games. So, if he has one, then you just have to shut everything down and relax. And
You wish you could have had a game system last time you were hospitalized?
doesn't everybody?
Yeah.
I had a Switch when I was in the hospital. I took it with me. That's why my phone has little fun games on it. I lost like 4,000 of sodium. It makes me cry.
You're kidding.
No. Because I'm an over collector of stuff.
Yeah.
So
You
one
just
of the
seem like
planets
great.
I was on had columns of sodium. And
Oh, wow.
so I just harvest while I was there, which is probably why it takes me so long to play the expeditions, because I tend to harvest stuff because I want to have it on hand for whatever. I had 500 things of uranium.
You should
Which
not
made
have
me
been able
cry.
to shoot me. I have
Fighter
PvP
shooting
turned
you?
off.
Did it give you damage?
Does this get you?
I just
thought
turned
it would-
PvP off.
Ah, okay.
Somehow I had PvP turned on. I have it turned off now.
So this doesn't hurt you anymore.
Correct.
So you can still shoot her, but it won't hurt her.
Correct.
Right.
I was like, why the
Yay.
heck did my ship do damage? Take damage?
Oh, honey. That scared me. You scared me. I was
Sorry, didn't mean
doing
to
something
scare
and he
you.
scared me.
Got it up on
Right.
that shit.
Well,
He looks-
sneaking up on me.
See what he looks
According
like?
to everybody in this house, that's all I do is sneak around. Just because I don't make shit.
You sneak around all the time. Yes, he's a sneaker, man. I see why you were effective in the military. They probably turned around and there you'd be standing there and they'd be, what are you doing? Where'd you come from?
I do that at work all the time, and I feel bad about it when I do, because I'm just a quiet step, and I'll come up and say,
Yeah.
hey, I got a question. Ah! Jeez, where'd you come from? I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm friggin' 6 feet tall. Situational awareness, man. Come on. Get it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's
see,
not
that's the
even
thing
that
with that.
It's not even that he's just 6 foot tall. He's 6 foot tall. He's broad shouldered.
Yeah.
He's not.
Like, I'm not a
small.
tiny person.
Well, neither is Roger's not either. Roger's like 6'1", and he's got huge shoulders too. Like his mother must have been crying when he came out because his
I
shoulders
wear
are
a large
huge.
white trench coat at work pretty much because it keeps me warm when I'm in the fridge. So it's like I'm practically the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man walking through here, and I manage to like come up to people and scare the crap out of them. I don't know how.
Right.
Well, because they're not spatially aware, first of all,
Exactly.
and then you're quiet because that's what happens with him. He's quiet, and unless I'm like tuned to like where's Roger, I'm not gonna know where Roger is
Makes
until
sense.
he's there. And he's like, well, what intrigues me about him is he can't feel his feet, right? So I don't know how he can be so quiet. Hey, he just can't. Oh, why would that be a thing?
Corden, sneak skill 100. Gene. Me, 6'1", 300 pounds. Somehow scares the crap out of my wife sometimes. Hey, I've gotten better. I can hear him most of the time. The only time he really gets me is when I have my headset on, which is noise
Yeah, see,
canceling.
that's
Then I intentionally am doing it though.
but that's what I'm saying. He came up
knows.
behind me and was rubbing my back of my head to be lovable, and it's like, I have a headset on. I can't hear you. People are talking in my ear, so I can't hear him walking around or opening doors or nothing. And I don't, if I think about it, I could probably put on my side sense, but I'm doing other things. But yeah, I'll turn around and he'll be in the kitchen. I'll be like, where the hell did you come from? Well, obviously, he came from the bedroom, but how come I didn't hear you? Okay, so we have to figure out what we're doing. We need to do that. Oh, that's what we need to do.
Hey,
We need to
can you pull open the Nexus for me, huh?
Summon it?
Yeah.
I'll tell him Feely when he gets back. He was I don't think he took his phone out, so he was in the chat, but I don't know that he's still in the chat. I got crabs. They're multiplying. They're big ones too.
Where'd you go?
I just went
you
up
flew
into
up.
the. Yeah, I flew up.
No, hold on, let me get my. Don't go too far. Let me get my.
I
ship.
didn't. I just flew straight up.
Okay.
Oh, I usually buy everything because, you know, he buys the groceries. I buy the stuff off of Amazon. And
Right there.
Okay, what do I need to?
not for any other reason, but just
I'm gonna need.
it's easier.
Can't charge that because I still don't have any phosphite. I haven't found any.
It's right above your head.
I don't see
Like
it.
I just went in.
It won't show it
it's
for
how.
me.
Yeah, you gotta summon your own. Because it says that I left the system on your screen. I
And
was
guess
watching.
what? It doesn't
What?
let me.
Doesn't let you.
Nope. I haven't left
Okay.
the star system yet.
Oh, you have.
She doesn't
warped.
have her. She hasn't warped yet.
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming back.
That's kind of why I was hoping I
There's-
could use yours.
No.
You just
there's
need.
still-
You just need warp cells. That's all.
I
Yeah,
know. I
there-
was hoping to be able to get my chromatic metal.
Yeah, there's still like I still need to
Wait,
discover
did
4
you
different moons.
did you get that quartzite
Quartzite.
off the planet? Quartzite, yeah, off the giant planet.
Oh.
It also turns into chromatic metal. That's what they
Oh.
give you on that planet.
Okay.
When you're doing that planet, you pick it up because that's okay. So I have a very hard time following the expeditions as the expedition goes. But then I realized it in hindsight afterwards. So I just picked it up because I pick up everything. And then I was all like, oh, I wonder what you do with this. Well, then I went and looked at it and it makes chromatic metal.
I knew it made chromatic metal. I just didn't think about it. To be quite honest.
No, I get it. Because that's the same thing as like I bought me a fishing rod, fishing rig. Not to say anything, but I'm just saying I buy things that then I find in the expeditions. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. Just because I just don't pay attention to the expedition sometimes. I'm just out doing one thing to the next thing. Like I don't look out further ahead. I tried and I missed it this time around. So I was like, well, dang it.
I should probably do that. I should probably look at the directions.
Well, I mean, I don't look like so. Yeah, I just look to see which each one's going to require of me because sometimes I'll be thinking ahead.
That's what I should.
I'm not looking at it, and I look ahead, and I'm thinking, oh, I'm going to need this. So then I start gathering for that, and then realize, oh wait, I didn't need to do that because
we might want to do that, honey.
What's that?
Look ahead. Alright, first rendezvous. Take a photo at the first rendezvous.
Yeah, it's new. This expedition is not the same as the other ones.
Collect storm crystals. I'll have that one in the bag when I get to the thing. I brought 20.
Oh, you already got that, right? The one.
Yep.
So that planet there, I was going to tell you, it gives you a nice. They're easy to find on that one.
I brought. Discover creatures. Cook your own food. Deploy a nutrient digester.
That's a new one.
I know.
Yeah.
Install Starship Aquajets. Reach second rendezvous. Take a picture.
Holy crap! That bug is freaking huge.
Install exosuit membrane. That must be for the deep water.
Ryder, are those the ones that have the green tail
legs
on them?
They have green legs.
Oh, I got one as a pet that has like instead of a scorpion tail, it's got like these little hooks on the back, and they're bright green. They're like they're radioactive green.
Yeah, this is like radioactive, like kind of semi-radioactive, kind of teal radioactive. It looks pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna try and tame it.
So I tame. There's some nice planets with some cool things on them. So can I offer an expedition advice that I learned? Not
Sure.
because you're smarter than me, but I would. I can't remember which one it is. Let me look here. So I built my base on this beautiful planet that I'm on, and I built another one later. But for that, because they ask you to do a base thing, I think I can't remember.
Ask you to build a base on a gas giant.
Yeah. So I haven't done that one because I built my base somewhere else. I would wait to build your base. Gas giant. But also there's a whole section about water.
Yeah.
So if you do build a base before the gas giant on a beautiful water planet, don't just be picky about where you put that craft thingy.
I was actually thinking of putting it on here. The base. Although I kind of need chromatic.
No, go back. So there's another phrase that's all water.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm just, because I built mine on a different water planet. So then I had to build another one because
Well, you
I
only
didn't make
need
that common sense
you only
thing.
need one on a gas planet.
You only need a base on a gas planet, yes. Right. But you're gonna need the submarine
right
on a different planet.
Yeah, you don't need a base to launch a submarine.
No, I knew that, but I'm just saying that I made poor choices. That's what I made. Poor choices of placement. Because I didn't think it out like you did just now.
Dummy that I was, I didn't think either. Hey, honey, come to the gas planet. You and I are gonna build a base.
Okay.
I haven't done one yet. Gas planet.
Where are you at?
You can look for me.
Hindsight says I should have built one on that planet that took my grave. Feely. I should have built it on that one. But I didn't. But I should have.
Doing a million things at once.
Isn't that how that works? Okay, we got something going on here, Feely. We do not have my thing shows me offline. Why is that? Hang on. I know why. I'm just blowing it today, Feely. Blowing it.
Oh, you're okay. We all love you anyway.
That's good. It's good that people love me anyways. Because I'm blowing it. Okay, there we go. What's going on here? I'm still off.
It's alright, I'm lost too.
I've been streaming for 20 minutes and there has been no pictures on it. Feely, so nice. Thank you, Feely. It showed it and then it threw me out.
I was
so
swept
weird.
up in a tornado.
Well, to get that done early. Stay on the ground. You can.
Sorry, I had to deal with some pirates. They got a little uppity because I had oxygen of all things.
Okay, so we should have what we need now to begin our search. Let's go do that.
Oh good, my shields are recharging. I need salt.
No, that's not what I wanted. Look, can I... Okay, here we go. Hopefully that'll be enough. Do-do-do. I just can't wait till you go to this planet. Not this planet, but I can't wait till you go to a certain planet, Ashenda. Have you been watching anybody play the expedition?
Nope.
Oh, that's good, because I don't either. Okay.
I have not. I have seen nobody play.
That's good.
Sorry, it's got that glitch going where the more I fly toward in your direction, the more the further I get away from you.
That might be my fault.
What are you? Are you flying away?
No, I was moving.
He's running away from you. You must.
I mean, I don't
chase
blame her.
me.
I did shoot her once, so
He
all's fair.
did.
I know. I heard that. It came up, but now I don't know where it's at. Where is it at? Oh, I hate you.
But I love you,
I
Sean.
hate you. I don't know. I hate. Fuck me. Where is it at? Where does it disappear?
Where are you?
Okay, we'll go this way.
I'm going under the. Did you just shoot me?
Again?
I am
No.
creating a hole to
Not
make
just
it to a
once,
cave. Damn it.
but twice.
Although that did help.
Yeah, I literally found a cave for it.
Yeah, you did.
Like you're trying to make a cave, I'm like here, cave, there, we're good. Because I have an uncanny habit of finding caves.
You do.
Caves are good.
Yeah,
I never
caves
find
are
caves.
great.
Caves are good.
Yeah,
I was-
I just have this ability to just stumble across.
All right,
them.
Feely, I got it up and running now.
Unless
Up
I really
and
need to find a
running.
cave, then I'm just screwed.
Up and running. Oh, fishies. Hello, fishies. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Okay, this way.
You said you need salt.
Nope. I can't get it to
Sodium.
sit where I need to be.
Not salt,
So-
sodium.
How much do you need?
Possible. Actually, you know what I really need? First,
$1 million. I need $1 million.
I need more than that.
No, I'll take the million. We'll invest it. Do other things with it.
Okay.
Then it'll hatch little million babies. I'd start a nonprofit.
There you go.
That works for me.
I always wanted, so when I was in college, I had to write up a nonprofit. I had two. One is my thesis that comes with my my MS
Hmm.
for educational counseling, and I created a school. It could be implemented in schools or a create your own school kind of thing for behavioral issues.
Mm-hmm.
But then I also had to do a nonprofit thing, and I wanted to do a nonprofit where people could apply, for money when normal loans wouldn't go through. So, say you needed your house to be repaired because if it didn't, you'd lose your house, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And they applied for loans and were denied. They could have applied to this nonprofit or organization who would pay to have their stuff done. And they didn't have to pay it back. They could, to put money back into the nonprofit, but it wouldn't be a requirement for them to pay it back. It would just be a one-time gift to help them out in a dire situation. Or like the ones you hear about where the person needs a job, right? So then I would want to support agencies that would help find work for people that had difficulty finding work for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
and either have those needs met, like maybe they didn't have a car. They live,
Right.
50 miles out from the nearest town, and they don't have a car to get in. So then offer, get them a used car, or and pay for their insurance for a year, so they wouldn't have to worry about the insurance cost, and maybe give them a gas card,
Right.
for the first couple of months till they got a job, and then help them get a job in the process.
Of course.
But I always thought that was one of those weird needs that we seem to lack.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's just people that do not have the ability, for whatever reason, just can't seem to get a little help in that aspect. And it could be anything. I mean, like maybe they have this great business plan and they just can't get help, to start their business. And it just be a once in a lifetime thing. You couldn't come back and say, well, my business failed and now I need money. It would be kind of, you'd have to choose what you wanted to help. But if you had put money back into the system, then your name could be like maybe used again if you needed help. But the idea was to educate people so they wouldn't have to feel like they were constantly just digging through hour to hour of their life.
Right. Well, that sounds like a great idea.
But you have to start. It would be one of those where you would have to start with a good like a good amount to begin with, and then you would have to have a board where money could keep being put back into the nonprofit. So you'd have to have a good fundraising system, which I had worked as a fundraiser coordinator. So I knew how you do that kind of stuff, that you keep all the stuff you can get, like, because you can get a car donated. You can get, there's a lot of things you can get donated because people want to put that off of their taxes and they want to be known as the good feel company,
Yeah.
Unless they're like Amazon. Amazon could care less if people think they're the good field people because they make so much money now. It doesn't matter.
Right.
And here I was just talking about using Amazon to go shopping. About shopping anyway.
But that's the point. See that they offer a niche for people who in the past would not be able to, and at a good at a price that is affordable, which is something also people need, especially when you are in a limited household income. We use Amazon a lot, sadly, even though I don't like Jeff Bezos.
There's also Temo, if you don't mind, like the possibility of getting something a little iffy.
Well, I've had good luck with Temu. My only issue with Temu is that, again, that's stuff that's coming from other places.
Right.
and that's not going to be fun anymore.
Let's just get the elephant in the room. It's coming from China.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Well,
yeah.
It's not China and Korea, and some come from Japan, but they go to China first and then they come here because and Indonesia is another one. India is big. They have a lot of stuff they get from India as well, and they put it. But Temu is located. They have a branch that is located in the U.S. They have two. One is in LA and one's on the East Coast. So all their stuff is shipped there first and then shipped here.
Okay. I do like. I have bought some stuff from them. I have bought a few anime figurines because I've started collecting them.
Oh, have they, Gene? Battletech minis went up 33%. That's awesome. Yeah.
Wait, the price went up 33%?
Was it the price went up? Ew. It's really the way that sounded.
Yeah, because my paper stuff that I use, some of the stuff that stencils and things like that I used to get from places has gone up. I already knew it was, though. So I know I can make my own stencils. It's just I got to sit down and figure out. My Cricut will do it for me. I just haven't, wanted to do it. It's cheaper to buy it and things. I think I use Amazon mostly, though, is for things I can't get.
3D printers.
Because I can leave.
3D printers are looking more and more and more.
Like the way to go.
The way to go.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, we were
Moonslayer.
Hey, honey, can you give me some carbon?
So I use Amazon and Temu, and then I have some private online, smaller companies in the U.S. that I use for art stuff. And mostly what I do is I buy from them the things I can't get here. So if I can't get a certain type of paper here, without going, 2-3 hours away, then
Uh-huh.
I will buy it online. If I can get it cheaper,
Mhm.
then I'm going to go with the company that's going to give me the cheapest amount for being able to send. But like, so I use gel plates. I bought my first set of gel plates. I bought them from Amazon. I have since then quit buying them from Amazon, even though they're cheaper than they are from the original website. I buy them directly from the original website now. So I try to track down, if I can track down the original website of where to get them, then I'll buy them there. If I can't, then I buy them, through Amazon or Temu.
Yeah.
Temu is nice because they do have companies here in America, so it doesn't take as long to get whatever it is you're ordering as it did for Wish. Because I did Wish too, and Wish comes
Mhm.
directly from China, but it'll take you anywhere to 6 weeks to 3 months to get your stuff. So I'm gonna run out of air here, I think, and I can't get out. Sorry, yeah, I'm sitting here and I'm gonna run out. There. Where am I at? Oh no, I'm good. Just had a vibration going on. Where'd I get that?
City.
Okay, so yay, I did it. Where's my...
Get out of the tornado.
That's something you gotta do.
I need carbon because I need to make a warp cell.
Yeah, I
Okay,
have no carbon.
okay.
Oh great.
I have lots of carbon.
And what do you mean you need? There's carbon right over here, by the way.
Condensed
I
carbon
did
too,
it.
which is what I need.
Oh, good, good.
Actually, what I need is condensed.
Boop, 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 boop. Looks like an ant's head. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we did that one. We're done with phase 3.
Already.
That one. No. So I started 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. I was like, dang.
Yeah, no.
Wait.
I started 2 days ago. I died yesterday, so I had to go backwards to a planet I knew where all the resources. I was stuck on the one, since she's already read it, I was stuck on the one where you need to find the crash freighter, the sunken freighter. And only because I ran out of the stuff you needed to run your little submarine. So
Gotcha.
So I went back to a base that I had built that was on water that has lots of carbon.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's where I looked for my sunken freighter, rather than on the planet that it put us on.
Right.
For that, following it. But that's me. I tend to walk outside the paths of what I'm supposed to be doing, because I make a mistake early on, and then it just keeps adding as a mistake. So I just like, nah, we'll fix this instead.
I can understand that.
You gotta be kidding me. I did not get enough condensed carbon from that.
Let's put a Shenda here. Happy Saturday, Moonslayer. I am currently chatting collab with Ashenda Fire Mist and her husband Fighter. They are playing together in the same instant, whereas I am off on my own little thing, finishing up what I was doing yesterday.
Thank you. I loved you.
Moonslayer plays Farming Simulator. If you guys all want to check out them.
Which one?
It is. I don't know which. I think 24.
Okay.
Right? The newest one? Right, Moonslayer? Are you playing the newest one?
Oh, he actually plays the Farming Simulator, not...
Yeah, the Farming Sim, not a Farming Simulator. He plays the Farming Sim.
My bad.
So, and he plays with other. So he said Farming Sim 25 is what he's playing.
Ah.
So.
Because I play, right now I've got on my,
You play Stardew Valley, right?
I play Stardew Valley. I'm playing for cozy games. I play Stardew Valley, Fields of Mysteria, which let me tell you is a really pretty
game.
Yeah, it's a really pretty cozy game. Are you getting caught up in a tornado? That is a requirement, by the way.
Apparently, I'm too heavy for one of them to get me, so I'm just gonna keep running.
No, you can do it. You just
She
gotta...
did it, just like I told everybody. I told everybody, Ashenda's going to get caught up in a tornado and she'll survive, but no, not me. So you can do it, fighter. I have faith in you.
It'll be when I don't need it to. That's when I'll get caught up in a tornado.
Let's see. We're just going to go up here. Bum, bum, bum. Where's my base?
Try running into one.
No, I'm going away from my base.
I'll give you the storm crystals once we leave this system.
Antimatter. Boom. Hypercore. Yay.
So I have to say they've made the ocean so that it'd be fun to explore them with your...
They have made the ocean.
With your, yeah. I mean, I did them before, but now they're even more so.
Just was gathering my... No point wasting the sodium if I don't have to.
No, true.
Ready?
What? No, I'm somehow stuck. Okay, yeah, ready.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Going, unless you're still trying to get a tornado. Going back to the ship.
Wait, where's my ship?
I have no idea where your ship
Mine's
is.
this. Mine's right over here behind you.
Trying to find.
How many of them? Oh, I gave me 10 of them.
Here's my ship's over here, about 400 meters away. Units away. Units! What games am I looking forward to this year? Well, at the end of the month, Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out.
I saw that, but I don't play Monster Hunter, so...
We love Monster Hunter.
See, that's one of those games. That's one of those games that you guys are great at.
I wouldn't
like
say we're great at it. I can't say that we're great at it.
Yeah, you're great at it. Rogers also plays it, but I couldn't get it. I mean, I played it with him for a little while, and then I was still like, I can't do this. It was so hard on my hands. The fights are too long. I'm like, I'm out.
Hey, gamer. No, I can't say that we're great at it, but I do say that we enjoy playing it.
Right. It's one of the few games that I can fail a lot at and still like not get too frustrated or just feel like, okay, well, I failed, but I've made some progress, you know?
Exactly. Because we know we're gonna suck.
Yeah. Whenever it comes to like Elden Ring, I haven't picked up Elden Ring in a while just because I played it so much and I feel like I got nowhere at all. And like I'd find a new area, I'm like, oh cool, new area I can explore, and the monsters are like, yeah, no, you're not doing that.
Like, guess what?
The monsters are like, yeah, the monsters are like, we can kill you in one shot, but we're going to torture you first. And it's the game's brutal.
I was never good at Souls-like. The only Souls-like that I can play...
The vampire one.
Well, that one and Remnant. The two Remnant games.
Yeah. Well, that's Souls-like in a way, but it's a shooter Souls-like. So
right. That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's why we're actually good at it.
I have one that I just downloaded on PlayStation. A Rise of the Fallen. Rise the Fallen? Something like that.
Of that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's free to play because I have the premium. Not the premium. I have the one up. I have the middle one, so I get a lot of the games that you would get that you can download and play. So that one looks Souls-like as well, but I thought, it's free. I'll give it a whirl just because it's free. Because if it's free, then I don't feel so bad if I screw it up. The Elden Ring I played on Xbox in that way, and it was pretty much the same as it was for me as Dark Souls. I literally was camped out at a campfire and just ran around trying to boost myself continuously and still couldn't, I mean, I could get the lore and everything out of it and stuff, but I just can't. I just die too many times. So,
And it gets to a
because
point
I
where you
played
have
Dark
to.
Souls and I never could get out of the first area. I got out of the prison, and then you get sent to the area. The crow flies you off into this other area, and I never could get past that area ever. I don't even know. I mean, I go into all the areas in that area, but I just never could get through them. So I could see what
Yeah.
was on, what the rest of the game would do, and then I watched other people play it, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Hey,
I'm
hon.
not. I don't think that's gonna happen. I have Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I have a couple of other ones too that they did, but I'm just never gonna be able to play them.
Yeah. Games are beautiful. They're too hard for me.
They are
I'll
too
Yeah.
hard for
well,
me.
yeah.
And they were created that way. So just so
Yeah.
everyone knows,
Right.
when I
They
was
are
talking in the
created.
past about games that are good for everybody, Dark Souls are created for those people who are either developers and games are too easy for them, or the hardcore gamers. They are
Yeah.
designed to be frustrating. They are designed to make you think. You have to do inventory management that I suck at, because I want to keep everything because you're going to need it. They, hey, because, well, thanks for stopping by. And they are designed in the aspect that all those things that you like about games, they take it to the extreme.
Yeah.
So you have exploration, but you're going to get killed for exploring. If you go too far out of your realm, you get killed if you don't figure
Right.
out how. The battle mechanics of it, I actually like the battle mechanics. I can't tack it fast enough. I can't track it, but I like the way that if you dodge one time, the next time the skeleton's going to know you're going to dodge, so you can't keep using that same thing.
Yeah.
That's how I play, though, is using the same thing. So I'm not going to be very good at a Dark Souls game anyway. Or I mash the buttons and just end up lucky. So again, I can't think that. I'm more of an intuitive player than I am a strategy thinker. So I can't play that way very well. And even though I enjoy the game and I enjoy, fighting and trying to beat skeletons, I just don't have the capability to do them well. Now, I always keep trying.
Yeah.
There's that crab one. Have you seen the little crab game that is basically a Dark Souls game?
I've heard of it. Yes.
I've heard of it.
I wanted to try that one because it's so cute. And like I said, I'm gonna try this Arisen, because some of them, like I played Neo. Is it Neo?
Okay.
Nioh. I got
Yeah.
I got further in that than I've gotten in any other Dark Souls game. I got to the third area before it got too hard for me to play.
Right.
The other one I'm looking forward to is Onimusha, the remake.
I'm looking for
Onimusha
Lightning
2.
of Fire, which is supposed to be what, April? They're thinking
come-
maybe.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to
Yeah.
come out this year?
Yeah, it was 2025 was the estimate was for like spring of 2025. I haven't heard anything since that came out though. Lots of people were telling me that they're getting really
Yes.
hyped about
Onimusha
that's
2
the thing.
remake. And then in 2026,
There's supposed to be a whole new Onimusha game, isn't there?
whole new Onimusha game.
Yeah. Let's hope it's not like the last. What was it? The last one or the?
I haven't played any of those.
The last one.
The Onimusha series is good, awful, and then I think the last one. I personally enjoyed the last one, so I thought it was good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
you know,
so in December 2024, December 17th, we expect Light No Fire release date to fall in the latter part of 2025. So they've pushed it out since the last time I had looked at something. So now they're looking at like August, September, that kind of part, I guess, or even into December of next year. So,
Yeah, Dawn of Souls wasn't too bad. I didn't care for... I don't remember his name.
well, I like the character that the French guy played. I liked the character, but I didn't think introducing time travel into the Onimusha series was a good idea.
I felt like I just
Yeah.
felt like they were trying to introduce a popular actor into a franchise that really didn't need it.
Kinda. Like, I love the actor, Sean.
I don't remember.
What was he in?
What was his movies?
Let me look. I'll look it up.
Oh, he's not the guy that was in Godzilla. Oh, because, well, you did give me bad advice. You gave me great advice. It just didn't work for me. Shenda did it perfectly fine as like you. It's just not, I'm the person that, no, I just seen a thing because, well, I just read it that said that the estimate is late 2025. Though could come out in January 2026. That would make it a year out. But yeah, they said it's sooner than we all think it is. But you didn't give me bad advice, okay? I'm just at the bottom of the players. I am very tenacious, so that works out well. I was just wondering if he was the guy that you were saying, the French actor, the most famous French actor that I know of, besides, you know, some of the older people, is the guy that was in Godzilla.
Well, this is the one I'm talking about is Jean Reno.
Yeah.
I think he's a great actor.
Yeah,
Great
he's
actor.
in The Professional, and he plays in Godzilla. He plays a French, like, CIA guy.
Yeah, the original, the American Godzilla.
Yes.
Yeah.
The one that's not canon. The non-canon Godzilla.
The one
there
that Japan hates. Oh, they hate him. Japan hates.
So guess
Uh-huh.
what? So I was watching a thing on that last year, not last year, a couple months ago, December, because I just watched the newest Japanese one that came out. What, in August or whatever? It's a lot more like the older one.
Oh yeah.
It just came out. That one was really good, by the way. It's a short movie, but it's a good movie, and it's very like the original Godzilla's. But they were saying that they now will accept that movie as an alternative reality concept movie into the canon of it all, as long as the Americans stop making Godzilla movies.
Yeah, they don't like our Godzilla. Well, because in Japan there are numerous things that are considered Japanese icons. Godzilla is one of them. He is a Japanese icon. Same way like Gundam. You literally can be in Japan, find something Gundam around you, and there's actually like full to-scale statues of Gundams in certain areas. So there's plenty of good reasons why I want to go to Japan one day. Well, there's some good reasons and there's some not so good reasons why I want to go to Japan, but I'm not going to get into that because she'll kill me.
Well, I think Japan is a nice place to go visit because my grandson wanted to go and asked me if I'd go with him, and I said I doubt it because I don't want to get another airplane anytime soon. Just because I can't sit in airplanes for long periods of time anymore. It's really hard on my body. So, I mean, if I took a boat, yeah, sure, I'd go. But then the boat would be like, what, a 2-week tour across the... I don't know if that would be better or worse. If I could get a cruise, I guess, because then I could get up and move around. As long as I could get up and move around, I'd be good.
Right. You might be able to go by boat.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Fighter.
Hey, Fighter, I'm turning 60 soon, so I don't know. I might be getting a little decrepit and have to hang out in my, my little chair with my rocking chair and my...
You're not decrepit. Fighter, have you finished everything you need to do in this system?
No. I'm collecting storm crystals right now.
I can give you storm crystals.
But I want to collect them.
Why?
He wants them. He wants to do it himself. See, he's not like me. I'd be all like, go ahead and give them to me. I'll take them.
No.
It's awesome.
I'm not against taking the easy route. No. I am a collector.
I lost all mine.
I want them.
I lost all mine, so I'm really upset about that.
Yeah. Because, see, I'm going to end up using them, and if she gives them to me, I have to give them back, which my inner pack rat is just like...
No, you can't have them. They're mine.
Yeah, that, and it's like, if you want them, you're going to back on PvP.
I have 20. We only need 7. That makes
Yeah, I got 7. I'm good. I actually did collect 7. Like, I found a cluster of them that was just like 6 or 7 all together. So I'm like, okay, cool.
Because I'm like waiting for you.
I
So,
also need
because well,
to
I have
cover
gotten
the
back
money.
most of my stuff. So some of my stuff, I noticed now that I've lost I lost storm crystals I had collected, so I can't make the big warpy things. But it's
Yeah,
alright.
yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Non-functional models. Squirrel with a gun. I haven't seen that one.
That one looks hilarious.
Is that a game?
Yes.
That sounds
And
hilarious.
you literally play
As a squirrel with a
roll
gun,
with a
huh?
gun. Yes.
My God.
So, because Walden shared with me, it might be good for you guys because you guys play a lot of games together. There's a co-op one coming out where it's sci-fi.
Oh,
One
Insane.
person's in sci-fi and one
Yeah.
person's in.
I've
What was that
actually
one
seen
called?
I think I know
Adrift?
what you're talking about.
Something
No,
about.
that's
So,
is it what Drift?
I think that's what it is.
yeah, because he shared it in my Discord, and I told him go ahead, share it in there. Let me look real quick. But yeah, what it is when I looked it up, you play. It's 2 people play, and each person has to solve the other.
Uh-huh.
The
It looks
story.
really good.
The story is about 2 writers.
Yeah,
One's a
and
fantasy
their
writer, and
world.
the other is a sci-fi writer, and they
Mhm.
don't really get along because
Because their genres are so different.
they don't like the other's genre,
Right.
and they have to work together.
Yeah, so I thought you guys might do well on that one.
We are thinking
Another
about buying
one
some.
that's a survival game that I thought was kind of fun that I'm going to look into. I haven't bought it yet. It's All Will Fall.
That's an
And
interesting one.
yeah, it's kind of like Raft. You're on this water and you have to build these survival things from old, and you have to go and pick stuff up and everything. The other one too is, have you played the Forbidden Skies?
Have not.
I got a loft by accident, so I'll
How do
be
you
playing
like
that
a
one.
loft? I've
But
been looking at it.
I haven't played it yet. But Forever Skies, I watch Just Not Good plays it, and it's a builder, a survival thing, and you have to go and search out the stuff you're gonna need to build on it, but you're trying to save your people, kind of thing. And so it's kind of has a little bit of scare. Split Fiction is what it's called.
Right, Split Fiction. That's the one we were talking about. I've seen
Right.
It Takes Two, and that one looks fun too.
I played that. It is fun. So It Takes Two is a really good game as long as you get along with the person you're playing with.
We'd be in trouble
do
then.
not,
Yeah.
if you can't play well together, it will drive you nuts.
Yeah,
We'd
we're
be in
Kind of like
trouble.
Unravel 2 is another one. Have you played Unravel 2?
No.
So Unravel 2 is another one like that, because what happens is one person is actually the person that does a lot of the jumping and stuff, and then the other person is there as a tool. So you have to agree first who's going to be the main person, right? And then the other person who may be hanging around for and not play for a little while has to be able to intuitively know when it's time to have that other person come and play. Because I've played Unravel with both Roger and my son with the same kind of thing, as both of them are better game players than me. So I kind of had to take the back seat and let them do most of it, and then I have to assist when there's assisting. But Takes Two isn't that way. Takes Two, you have to literally work out well together or you won't get very far. So that's why I said, if you don't know how to work well together, because me and my son, and there was a couple times where he's like, can you just do what you're supposed to do? And I'm like, I am trying, and you should refrain from speaking to me like that,
Gene
So
says I saw a clip of Mouse and Connor playing It Takes Two, and it wasn't going well.
No,
No.
yeah, there's because I mean, literally,
They
if
do
the
get
other
along.
person is really good, right? they know they can make it work, but you can't just reach over and get that other person's controller to make them do it with you. You literally have to time it and have the timing down to make it work well. So
Then we'd be
I was like, but it's fun. It's a sad story though, but it's fun.
I don't need sad
It has
stories.
it has a happy ending though.
We had, when I was playing, I love Zelric, but he kept telling me to do these Fox stories. Every single one of them are sad.
Yeah.
I'm like,
God, your streams are getting. Your streams, like every time you played a Fox game, I'm like, break out the Valium, it's coming.
like I need my anxiety medicine. Let me
Yeah,
pop
which
one
I haven't
before I
heard
go on
those
stream.
Because some of those other ones, those walking sim ones, are pretty sad. Like the Ethan Carter, that one's sad.
I
was
don't do
like,
walking sims very well.
The Ethan Carter one where you have to you walk around solving the storyline, and then What Happened to Edith Finch, that one was sad.
The last walking sim, quote unquote, that I did was the Mist series. And let me tell you, that's a walking sim if you ever...
Yeah.
And
That's cool.
you can actually beat Mist in 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that.
The second
cool.
time around.
Yeah, I get stuck on Mist. I'm working on that one right now, Kern.
Yeah.
And that's another one of those. And some of those puzzles aren't very intuitive, so I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Would love to know what I was supposed to do here, but I don't know what to do here.
Death Stranding is, for the most part, a walking sim. There is some combat, but for the most part, you do a lot of walking.
Yeah.
That's why they call it a walking sim.
I watched other people play that game and had decided that it wasn't really a game I would be interested in.
No,
it's free now on Game Pass, I think. It's just severely sad game. And then when I finally decided I wasn't gonna play it and I watched the ending, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm really glad I ain't playing that shit. I'm like, oh no, I don't need to play a game like that. Thank you.
Spider, did you see the?
It was well done though.
Did you see Metal Gear Solid Delta? Did you see the trailer for that?
For Delta?
Yeah.
No.
There's another one coming out too. I saw, but I can't remember. I don't play Metal Gear, so it's not my.
Well,
they have it up on the Game Pass.
Delta is the remake for Snake Eater.
I'm a little like, as much as I love the Metal Gear Solid or the Metal Gear series, I'm a little concerned since Konami got rid of Hideo Kojima.
But
once they got rid of him, it's like you shot the golden goose. So I'm concerned.
But David Hayter, David Hayter is there. He did revise his role.
Oh, that's good.
So everything's good.
Okay, so we're here.
Oh, I love Metal Gear Solid 2.
Let's go with this one.
The thing I hated about 3 was that damn ladder.
Or was it the fact? Was it you hated 3 because of the ladder, or was it because you? Wait, was it?
It was the ladder.
Yeah, it was. I can't remember what part that was.
Right before the end.
So everybody who's watching me, be aware that Ashenda Fire Mist is also streaming over there, but some of my other friends that I watch, Furry Ears World is streaming Minecraft. It's Josie Posey who has come into our stream chat every once in a while. She is also streaming. I can't remember what she's streaming. Hang on. She's streaming. I'm pretty sure it's Call of Duty because that's her favorite thing. Yeah, Call of Duty Black Ops, if you're into that. How do you say, is it Achillea Sapphire?
Acalia.
Acalia Sapphire? She's playing chess right now. So, just Just a heads up, if you want to jump on and watch somebody else play something else, that's, it's perfectly fine from me. Hello, Hippie Mike. Thank you. Did you know this is crossplay? Yes,
Oh,
I know
yeah.
it's crossplay, Hippie Mike. So, Hippie Mike, I've been playing No Man's Sky now since 2016. Off and on. We're just jumping right now. If you go over to see Ashenda Fire Mist, who is a friend of mine, and we do a collab. That's who I'm chatting with in my ear right now. We also do a podcast. It's a practice podcast we've been working on. You missed it earlier today. Every Saturday around noon post Pacific Standard Time, or 3 Eastern Standard Time. So let me put this up again if you want to jump over and watch her. She is actually playing it with her husband. So if you want to go catch them, they're playing right now, also doing the expedition, but they're behind me. They just started today for their thing. I'm
right now,
jumping to the next rendezvous point.
I'm waiting for him to catch up, so.
Yeah.
But thanks for stopping by, man.
That's why I'm sitting here, twiddling my thumbs.
Well, you could always find.
You could collect stuff.
Yeah.
Where are you at right now, Shanda?
Or you could build a base on the gas giant.
I cannot. I do not have the. I could go to the next system.
You're in one of the broken stations there.
I was.
The broken station, and now I've just come in the middle of a freaking fight. I don't want to play with you guys. I've had this conversation over and over again. Okay, I'm going to this planet then. We're going down here. We're leaving.
I'm just gonna go to the next system, honey.
Okay.
Just so that I can get to the next system.
I don't engage with the pirates.
I'm just gonna go.
Sometimes I do,
but
not today.
That's all.
There's no reason to engage in the pirates. I guess if you wanted a freighter, you could, but I don't need a freighter since this is just an expedition. And I have in my other saves my freighters, so I don't need to. Oh, I don't care. We're going this way. There we go. This is a planetary anomaly.
I still can't summon the anomaly?
You can't spawn in the anomaly?
No.
Well, that sucks. Why can't you?
There
you
it
should
is.
be able to.
It doesn't warp to the next
Ooh, this
area.
is an interesting planet for sure.
No, I just went
It's a
to
water
the
planet.
next system, and
Is
I was
this
like,
a
why
gas
can't I
giant?
summon in the anomaly? And there it goes.
Okay, we're gonna jump. Little Mish. I just want to see what this is. Woo, what kind of planet are we on? This is an unimaginable blue. Well, yeah, that's pretty blue.
I love being on the planets with the rings.
Oh my
You like
gosh,
the planets
yes.
goings?
Well, yeah. There's planets, not the rings around it, but the ones that have the rings on the surface, like it's some sort of mineral. Or...
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just was on one of those, and
I spend a lot of time just flying.
they had some cool stuff on there. In the water.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go in the water. It's got some cool stuff in their water parts.
Let's check that out.
So I'm gonna back up here.
Alright, put that in my exosuit, put that in my exosuit.
This would be a good planet. Look for a freighter, crash freighter, sunken freighter. So I haven't played with Miss Metal on this, though I think, well, that's not true. Her and I played back in 2017 or 2018 because there was a whole bunch of people that were playing together off of a Discord, and everybody would jump in and be on planets together. So that's possible. I used to play a lot with other people in No Man's Sky. I don't play that much with other people because Walt will jump in because he's on my friends list, so he can jump in. Ashenda, I can jump into her. She jump in mine. I have a list of people who can do so if they wish to. I've had some not so happy times with other people. So, oh wow. I didn't know he was still playing No Man's Sky. Hey, Roger. Oh, he's not in here. Guess John Ironclad. Hey, John Ironclad. I must have discovered this. I don't know any other Ironclad.
Oh my
so
god! Yeah, that was a long time ago.
No, it just is 3 days ago. So he's playing No Man's Sky again. I haven't seen him streaming though.
He may not be streaming
I
anymore.
Could be his brother, too. I don't know that many Ironclads, so if I see Ironclad 224, oh, it could be him. I know he changed his name up on his streaming. He's not streaming under John Ironclad no more.
No, he's not. It's
Crimson, and he's not Crimson either.
no, it's something else.
Yeah, he's on his third name. I was trying to figure out if this was a. How do you know if a planet's a gas planet? But in the Discovery, does it say it?
It says it.
Does it say gas on
Yeah,
it?
it does.
Oh, okay. So this isn't one because this just says. What did it say this was? Well, the whole system was. I love these names. Loose Melty. Loose Melty found this one. It says planetary anomaly.
And it's
I don't
not
know
a
what
gas
that is.
planet.
No, but I've never heard of planetary anomaly. This is a shell-strewn, and then the other one in the system is a shell-strewn planet. I like this one because it's all water. Oh, we got a storm going on. It'll make us look. This is cool, guys. Watch this. Woo! Let's go swimming! Yeah!
Love finding airless moons that overlap planets. Rings.
You gotta be careful though, because you can get tornadoes here too, and then we all die. Whoop.
Oops.
Okay, so it's another water planet. Yeah, we'll just sit and listen to the storm for a moment. For those of you who like the ocean, here's some ocean sounds. Ocean sounds.
I'm trying to get all 5 of the moons. It's taking me a little bit, so I'm sorry.
That's alright.
It's pain.
I'm gonna do a shout out. I know. Listening to the water is just intense. We could put our little floaty thing out there. I was just afraid there'd be a tornado and then I'd be dead again. So I didn't want to do that. And not in reflection to you. I'm just trying to avoid any major things like that. But this is kind of cool. I don't know. Maybe we should be in the water. Let's try it.
Am I crazy?
Probably.
I don't even have to. I just stand out here and watch it. Oh, it's hot though. It's a hot storm.
Oh, I can't just pull it out now. You actually
It's
have
more
to
fun in here,
collect
sorry.
them now.
What?
The storm crystals.
Yeah.
You can't pull them out of the thing. Used to be you could just pull them out.
Oh.
Oh well.
You always had to use. Are you playing on your PlayStation?
Yeah.
As long as I've picked them, you always had to hit the square button to get them.
No. That's not what I mean.
Oh.
I pull them out of warp calibrated. Yeah. Bad boy's current system. Oh, it's just sending me back to your current system. Which is fine, because I wanted to go back. You get anything permanent? Yes. You do. And
Oh yeah.
is it? Yes, it is. On all saves. And my favorite thing that is coming from this one. Come on. Yep. is final phase.
A new living ship.
No. Expedition. There is a living ship. The Wraith Starship. It
Looks
is
very
a
cool.
it is a living ship. Which
Yeah,
I
this is
am
the end of this one.
Yep.
Yeah, I seen it because Walt has it. Alright,
I am a living ship fan. I actually have 3 upgrades for living ships that I have been holding on to.
this is a really nasty planet.
They don't have living capital ships yet.
Yet. I think that's the next thing coming. Like, I really think they're gonna make one of those, something like that eventually. It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, you're on a moon. I need a gas plant.
Well, look for the big one right in front of you.
I am well aware.
Hey, did it!
There's a big planet in front of you?
Yeah.
Probably.
It's this huge gas planet that I didn't really want to come back to.
And then if you're part of the Gebnik gang, Gaming Mike is streaming No Man's Sky.
Oh, he is?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I need to look. So, Golden Planet.
The awesome thing about gas
Hold on.
planets is storm crystals never go away.
You had 20.
It didn't count for the achievement.
Why is it not there?
I have to actually pick up the storm crystals.
This is weird.
How much does that suck?
Mr. No has left the system. Looking for my thing, but it's not. Well, that's a really cool looking space station, but I don't think it's technically working. Where's the expedition? I can't get my expedition to come up. I'm having problems with that lately. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go here.
I love this popcorn, like.
I have a working, Hey, I'm gonna go back to.
So we've also been playing, I don't know if, Enshrouded.
Yeah. I seen guys playing Enshrouded. A lot of people play Enshrouded.
It's fun. It's still in early access, so they're still working.
Uncamped Gamer plays that every once in a great while.
Who does?
Uncamped Gamer.
Yeah, I mean it's fun. It's different. They have one of the big things that I like about it is they have. There are spots in the world where they call it the Shroud. And when you're in it, you are suddenly enshrouded. Hence the name. And you can only be in there, at first it's only 5 minutes. And as your flame level goes up, which is done by creating a base and There are some
Oh my God.
skills that allow you to level it up further. I think I've got mine up to 12 minutes. 13 minutes, excuse me. But as you level it up, you can explore the shroud even longer. There's special materials in there. There's bosses in there. Huh?
All kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm. But it's not everything is in the shroud. There's plenty of stuff outside of it too.
Oh, I know which one to go to. That sounds cool. I had it on my wish list, but my daughter's been looking at it Avowed.
Well, I would definitely, if you're gonna get it before it goes live.
That's good. And then, because Walt's been playing a lot of that Path of Exiles too. That looks fun too.
Of course it does. It's PoE too.
Well, I kept telling everybody that, they were all like, I don't know if I want to pay for the game, I want to buy a new game right after Christmas and like that. It's like, why don't you guys play Path of Exiles 1 first? It's free. And then if you like it, then you'll know. You won't have to worry about playing the other one.
Well, I get what they're coming from. Because, PoE 2 will be free once it comes out.
Yeah.
I kind of get it.
Still. Well, so do I, but I need to build a base on a gas giant.
Yeah, that's...
I'm gonna go here. But that one had the tornadoes in it. I don't know if I want to be on that
All
planet.
gas giants are like that.
Have tornadoes. Ah, why could you tell me something different? So we're gonna go back to 3. Do that.
So you following me, honey?
I'm trying to. Can we build a base?
I don't have the equipment yet, unless you do.
Not that I know of. I don't think so.
That's a cool little ship. Dude, why are you here? There's nothing here. But here you are. Oh, that's not mine either. Wow, there's a lot of NPCs in this freaking broken space station. Where's my okay. Well, there it is. I was like fearful that it disappeared. Fine. Let's go build a base. I should have enough carbon to build a base. I really want to build a base. If I was gonna build a base, it'd be on a water. Okay, so...
You'd want to build a water base?
Yes. But...
Well, you need to build one on a gas giant.
I know. I've built 2 already on a water. I was just saying, if I was going to pick someplace to build a base, it's always going to be water. For me. Water for me. Okay, we're going down here. Build us a base on this planet. Build us a Colossus. I think that's the other one we have to do.
Yeah, you have to build a Colossi.
This one has a lot of mountains, if I remember right. Slow down. Slow down. Well, this one has water. It just doesn't have a lot of water. I could build it right here. If I could slow my butt down. Mess around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Nope, landing is not clear. Wow. It doesn't want me to land here. Okay, you know what? Can we straighten ourselves out then? I don't know where we're at. It's a well of something. Any place
Alright,
is
I'm
good
leaving the
place.
planet, dear.
Alrighty. I need to get back to my ship.
I just summoned mine.
Yeah.
Oh, that moon looks like the Death Star. I just looked up out of the corner of my thing. It looks like a Death Star.
So how
Okay,
is
so-
Forever Skies, Mary? I think I tried to ask that and I got distracted.
Oh, we did. We talked about it. It's like I said. I think that it looks like a building survival game. I didn't know Mary played it.
Yeah, Mary
Cool.
said she's got it. I apparently got wrapped up in my own thoughts and didn't hear that.
It happens.
No, you asked me, and I said, well, from what I've seen of it, of watching Just No Good, it's a survival game. So the premise is, if you look at the trailer, is that everybody is living on spaceships. They had to leave Earth for some reason, and then there's this disease that's going through them, and they're looking for a way to not only become more like Earthbound, but also to find a cure. So they send people out to scavenge planets and stuff and build, and that's what you're doing. And you can play it with other people, so it has a multiplayer co-op setup. So let me get in here from it. All right. So it seemed like one. So I put it in my wish list, and I'm gonna look at playing it at some point in time. I just don't know when.
Mm-hmm.
Put it there. Can't put it there. We put it here on the side. I'm gonna have to move my ship. I'm gonna have to move my ship because my ship's.
Have you gone to all the moons yet, honey?
Moons? Yeah. I just had to get to my ship.
Okay, so we're ready. Once you get to your ship, we'll be ready to go to the next system.
Yeah. I didn't do Biosphere. Apparently.
What's Biosphere?
Discover planetary flora.
Hey, well, I can't. There you go.
You want to do that real quick? Well, you can
Pretty
do that when we get to the rendezvous.
Yeah.
Because you'll have to take a picture on planet anyway, so.
No, stop. Okay, so let's go ahead and build it up.
Oh, I understand. Anniversary trip. That sounds like fun.
Didn't you guys do one?
No, not for a 20th. We had a trip, but it wasn't quite an anniversary
It makes you sound like we took shrooms or something, huh?
We
We went on a trip.
can do that one too if you guys want.
That actually sounds like a great trip.
It does sound
Yes.
like a great trip.
Bring a blanket.
We could share together and have a good time. So Roger and I next year are thinking about planning to come to the East Coast.
Went to Maui, nice.
Very nice.
Then visit. I went to Hawaii. And we're gonna go by way of Texas, and then go up the eastern border to Maine.
Okay.
We're gonna go to Tennessee too. But I was thinking I'd love to come to Florida and have lunch with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So I just don't want to go to Florida.
Honestly, I don't blame you.
I don't blame
The
you.
only reason I'm gonna go is to go see Ashenda. But yeah, and then my daughter said that if he can't go, that she'd love to go because she wants to go to Maine as well, and we could do the road trip up, rent a car, do the road trip up, and then take a train back. So I don't know, one of the two.
Florida ain't all sunshine and rainbows.
Well, nothing's all sunshine and rainbows. Some places are better to visit though than other places. Like I said, I went to Hawaii, and if you like tourism, that is your thing, Hawaii is a wonderful place to go.
Mm-hmm.
If you are more into like cruising to little old towns and kind of seeing how the world lives rather than in a tourist aspect, there are parts of Hawaii that's good for that. But like me and my daughter, we walked along the coast in the neighborhoods and kind of got a feel for everything, and then came to a hot spot for the people that live there, not a tourist place. There was stuff there for tourists, but it wasn't designed like that. It was, just
Right.
like going to, your guys's town, and you have you'll have a, like here in Eugene, there's spots where it's more touristy than it is for the rest of us. And it's geared towards people who are coming to the college. And so, and their families and stuff like that. But it's not a place that you technically would hang out in. So I like going to find the little parts of wherever I go that has these little people places, I guess. And so when we went to Hawaii, that's what we did. We walked up the coast one way, and we hit a little market. We hit a lot of little markets on the way. One of the things was that every house on the street was selling mangoes. I hate mangoes. I don't eat mangoes. And they'd come out and ask me, "Where are you from? Do you want a mango?" And I'm like, no, thank you, because I don't like the taste of mango. They kind of just looked at me. "What, you think we only grow pineapple here?" Nope, that's not what I said. I can't eat pineapple either. And this one guy had a huge conversation with me about it. Because I have mouth problems, so I can't eat certain things. So he was he thought that was interesting. "You wouldn't do well here in Hawaii." I said, "Probably not, because I can't eat any of the tropical food." Yeah, I can eat basic food, but not that.
I love mangoes and pineapple. Those are my favorite fruits.
I love mango and I like pears. I'm not crazy about pineapples, but I do love mango. And I will tell you, if you ever come to Florida, there's a little bitty place. Gotta come. And it's small. It's not it's not huge. And I'm here in the system that we need to be in, huh?
Yeah, I'm here. I already landed on the planet with the rendezvous.
Oh.
Waiting on you. Actually, I'm waiting for a storm to pass. It's a nasty one.
Ew.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that, for me, that is the idea that I enjoyed. That if I'm gonna go places, we're going on the back roads and looking at things and stuff like that. And then we went the other way. So when we were in a condo hotel, oh my God, just if you have vertigo and are scared of heights, don't want to be in one of those. But so we were on the 13th floor, 13th floor, and you could look down and see, the ocean and everything out of your balcony. And that was nice. And you see the other islands, and that was nice. We weren't on the main one though. We weren't on Maui. I can't remember which one we were on. But then when you go out of the hotel, there's all these hotels in the same area. They've got this huge bicycle walking thing that goes down to the beach. And when you go down there, on certain days, they have market fest like style stuff. Oh, nice. And so you walk down that, and then when you come out of the hotel down to the main strip where all the other hotels and restaurants are, they have this whole area for trucks, the food trucks. Yeah. So you don't have to go to a restaurant. You can just come out of the hotel and come down and do food trucks. And they do music and stuff during that time. And then across the way was a little shopping mall-like area that had different types of things. We went to this pancake house where they have the griddles, so you can make your own pancakes, and you just buy the batter. Yeah, it's really cool. It's kind of fun place, and you just pick up the batter. It's designed after a Japanese house, I guess, a pancake house like that, and you pour your own batter. But you can also order specialty batters, so like you could do cookies and cream. I think I did lemon. With a lemon cream. For like crepes, you could get crepes. You could do all kinds. It was kind of a cool little place that we went to. There was a barbecue place and stuff like that. So that was fun. And then that walk, we took the walk, and if you go the whole 5 miles down the walk to the next little city, after you get out of the hotels area, the turtles came right up onto the beach there. And it's just the best part about Hawaii is just beach after beach after beach after beach. But the water's like 70 degrees, so it's kind of hard if you're not used to swimming in 70-degree water.
Oh God, that sounds just like it. That's not hard for us.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem for us.
Yeah, we don't have 70-degree water here off of the coast of Oregon, and even in California where it's warmer, where the water's warmer, it's not 70 degrees.
Really?
On this side, the water's, yeah, it's really cold here, but it's not as cold as the Atlantic Ocean.
Hmm.
The
Oh,
Atlantic Ocean is the coldest of the two on both sides. I don't know about the Gulf of Mexico. I
Well,
don't know how that is down there. I don't know if that's warmer or colder. I've never been in that water, so I can't tell you in
Warmer.
comparison to waters.
warmer.
It's
But
warmer.
thing is, our natural springs and where we're at,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jenny, Blue, um, Rum Island,
Hmm. Just name a few.
right? They are all 70 degrees all year.
Yeah. So when in the summertime, when it was like 80 to 90 to almost 100 degrees outside,
You jump in there and it's nice and
yeah,
cool.
yeah, the water's cold. When it's like 60, 50, even getting down into the 40s, no. That's you're in a jacuzzi and it feels amazing.
Yeah, I can see that. When we were over in Hawaii, it was in fall time for us.
Hmm.
So it was in the set. It was the water was warm, but the air was warm too. Like the water felt like if you were in a lukewarm bath, but the outside was warm as well. So it wasn't like it was for me. It wasn't like being refreshing. It just felt like being in a bathwater is what it was.
Right.
So I don't know. I mean, I guess to each his own is all I would say. My children love it. My daughter, this will be her third time going to Hawaii.
Oh, wow.
She loves going to Hawaii. Yeah. She gets what she does because it's not like we're rich or anything. But there's you've heard of Affirma, right? Do you know what Affirma is? Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Affirma is like a layaway program online.
Mhm.
I do it for my like I buy art stuff through there,
Right.
so I can make payments on it. Or like I just bought my grandson for his birthday a Switch, and I'm making payments. Now I'm going to pay more on the end side of it. So if you're a money savvy person, it's not going to be the thing you're going to want to do. I don't care. I don't care that I'm going to pay more, as long as I'm just paying a monthly payment.
Right.
But I understand the
That makes
concept.
sense. Yeah,
I just don't care. It doesn't bother me because
Well,
I'm getting what I want. So, because I have a lot of people say, well, you're paying more for it. It really doesn't matter because the difference that I'm paying, the $100 of the extra I'm paying, it doesn't equate any different because I can't afford it. But I can't walk down and buy the $300 gaming system, but I can make payments and get it right now.
Exactly.
So in the long run, it works
I
well for
understand
me.
that.
It's
Well, you can do
basically layaway only.
Yeah, but they make money from it, just like the rent you own. Because when you rent to own, you're paying more for it in the long term because you're paying on interest. So you're paying more than you would pay if you just saved the money in an account and went. The difference is now you get it in your house and get to use it. And some things it's good for, and some things you really have to be careful with. So like if you're buying a bicycle, that'd be great because you get to use the bicycle, right, while you're making the payment. And if it's a good bicycle, it's going to be there forever. So you can do that with trips now. So if you want to go someplace, you can make payments on your tickets prior to going. So instead of putting it in a savings account to save to go, and in case that's not going to be good for you, you can pick out all your seats and everything you want, and you just make payments. And she's done that twice now when she's gone, and she just makes payments up to 6 months in advance, and then she gets to go. And it only takes a small amount, depending on how many people are going or whatever. It works well even if you're just a single person. Now I paid for my tickets to Montana just directly out of my pocket because and then Roger paid for the other ones. They literally were anywhere from $150 to $89 to whatever, depending on how far out you were. But if you want to go someplace on an airplane, now I can't vouch for anything else. That is what is available because they know that some people cannot afford to just get a place. Now, the first time we went, somebody else paid for our hotel room. So all we had to do was pay for our way over there and our own food. That was it.
Right. Yeah.
And there was not little kitchenette, like, you had a microwave and the ability to heat food up. So that's why I said they had the food trucks. So that made, if you went down to the food trucks, it was a little less pricey than going to a restaurant to eat every single time.
Yeah.
And then the second time she went was the same thing. She had a friend that wanted to go, and as long as she paid for her ticket there, her friend was going to pay for the hotel and the car rental. Because when we went was right after COVID, and you couldn't rent a car to save your life. They were charging so much money to rent a car because there were people that were just hot and bothered to get to Hawaii right after. And then we only went because my grandson was going, and he was a little young, and he asked his mom to come. So then they invited all the rest of us because it was with his paternal grandparents. So me, my son, my daughter. No. Construct a base on the gas planet, but I did it, but it's not coming up. What is that?
You may need more.
More base?
Yep.
More base, yeah.
More base.
I love your little dog just.
Oh, heck.
Let's go.
What are you barking about over there, mister? Yeah, you're just growling now.
Just growling to growl.
He is such a funny dog. I've had dogs like him in the past. So if I accidentally, because he's got he's a Shih Tzu mini poodle mix.
Okay.
Right? So he's got that kinky poodle hair, but sometimes my fingers or something will get caught in his hair and pull on it, and he'll yelp, right? So you know how a lot of animals that do that, you can pet them and soothe them and love on them. He won't let me do that. He starts growling at me when I come near him because I've hurt him. Aww. And then I'll be all like, dude, I'm sorry. He's getting a little better. Some days he'll be better and he'll let me pet him, and then we're all good, and he'll just growl under his breath while I'm petting him. But other times he'll get so mad he'll go hide in his special bed. He's got a special bed underneath that says, "Don't touch me, don't talk to me. I want nothing to do with you." And he'll stay there for like hours, so he doesn't have to talk to me.
Wow.
Or see me, I guess. Yeah, or see me or something. He'll be so mad at me.
What
I'm
a
like,
brat.
yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, dude. But so he does it to Roger too. So it's not just me. So when Roger goes to put him in the bath, oh my God, the moment you say that, he picks him up and heads to the bathroom, you can hear him start, and he just sounds nasty, like he's going to eat your face, Or when he has to brush him out, he'll snip and he'll, because he's a little dog, and little dogs do that because, their brains say, you're bigger than me, you're going to hurt me. But yeah, I had another dog like that. That was a little min pin. That wasn't that we had got, and you could not do. There were certain things you could not do with a dog, or she would just tear into you. Otherwise, she was loving, would hug you, everything. But if you crossed those certain little lines, that in her head was like the worst thing in the world, and it didn't matter who you were. Even if you were the person that put the little thing on her face so she couldn't bite, it wouldn't matter if you were a vet or whatever. She was perfect with vets. She was perfect if people wanted to groom her. It wasn't those kind of things. But if you tried to take her food away from her, oh, that was a horrible thing. Her and me went around and around and around about it. And I was like, no, I've got little kids here. You can't be doing that. But nope, she wouldn't give in. It's like, you just leave me alone. So it got to the point where if kids were around, I'd put her in the room, and I said, no treats for her. Because if you give her a treat and it's the wrong treat, she will literally eat your fingers for trying to take it away from her. She'd be sorry about it afterwards. She'd come crawling to you and look at you. And then other times she wouldn't. She'd just do that queen stare like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And couldn't break her of it.
I did nothing wrong. Leave me alone.
Yeah, could never break her of it. I tried hard because I've trained dogs, and I tried hard. But sometimes there's some behaviors you have to figure out how to modify instead, because you can't get rid of them because whatever reason their little brain is telling them this is important. I had a garbage eater that was bad for that.
Oh God.
Yeah,
we have
she's horrible.
We have 4 trash goblins.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
So when you leave the house, do you have to hide your trash?
Not so much hide it. We just gotta keep it covered.
I'm just curious. So, okay. So I had one, a big dog, and you had to hide the trash can, literally. And it had to be hide in a place that he couldn't get into it. So you couldn't just put it out of sight because he knew
Right.
it was in there someplace. I had put it under the sink once, and we even got little latches, and he chewed the latches apart to drag the garbage can out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, bad. He was bad for it. So if we left and he was going to stay inside, all garbage had to be outside. But if you left him out in the yard because he was a bigger dog, he would get into the garbage cans outside
Oh no.
and drag things. And neighbors ones. Oh, he loved the neighbors ones. He was always convinced that they just personally were putting those things there for him.
Oh my
No
god.
matter how much I tried to tell him that this is not good for you and you're going to get in trouble, he was convinced that that's what they were doing, was they were giving him stuff.
They were giving him presents.
They were giving him presents, yeah.
Treats.
The garbage man hated him. But the interest is, I found him in a garbage can. That's how I ended up with it. Somebody threw him away.
Aww.
Literally.
That's probably
He was at the
part
bottom of the garbage. He was at the very bottom of the garbage can. I don't know how long he'd been there either. But the raccoons had come and knocked over the garbage thing. So I went out to straighten it out, and I heard the sound, and I couldn't figure out where the sound was coming on, and I was looking all around. It wasn't in my garbage can. It was in the next door neighbor's garbage can, but we had an agreement that if whoever came out would fix the garbage cans because they kind of were close to each other at the end of the road. I lived at the very end of a road, and then it was all greenbelt around me. So I keep hearing this sound, and I'm like, I swear there's a dog or a cat somewhere around. And I was usually pretty good at finding the stray, because people would come by and just throw cats because I lived at the end of a green belt. So I'd end up with tons of wild cats because people would just toss them. And by the time I found them, they were,
Yeah.
I found out quite a few that were not in any good shape, But yeah, I pulled him out, and he was this beautiful brindle dog. And I'm like, and definitely puppy. Got the little puppy roundness to him. Smells like a puppy. And everything, beautiful little floppy ears. It looked like a pit bull. So I thought, somebody got rid of a pit bull. Turned out he wasn't a pit bull at all. He was a pot hound.
Oh, so Fighter the cat is also a trash goblin. And hey,
my boy!
Shit, here comes that tornado. Woo! Yeah, so he just never could get over the whole I gotta eat trash. That's how I survive.
Yep.
I want you, but he was bad in that he would even do like little garbage trash can bags, things that were in the bathroom. He'd chew through anything in there. He'd just string it from one end to the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
he knew how to open doors, so that was kind of problematic too.
That's one thing I am so glad that a certain pup has not learned how to do.
Yeah,
Open doors.
But she is a underwear thief.
Yes. Anything that smells like us.
Yeah, well, smells like us, has sweat or like sweat or whatever. Mostly it's the sweat, of course, but she'll get it. And if
chew.
it's small enough, she'll chew it to ribbons. And we keep telling her, like, don't touch this, leave this alone. And she's like, to shreds, you say?
She just look at you, yeah, sure, till the next time.
Right.
I totally understand what you're saying, Mom and Dad. I got it down. Don't touch it. It's
This
fine.
is
I
new.
understand.
I found something.
Well, that won't go in
new.
there.
Yay.
You did?
Yeah.
What'd you find?
It's polished stone, recycled material.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Polished stone. I haven't figured out what we do with that either.
It's used for building and charging.
Yeah, well, I haven't built anything yet.
You know what? I bet you it's used for
Eating on my
ruins.
carbon, though. Probably. I do have some of those building things. You can build a castle with them, supposedly. That's the gist of it.
Ha! Gene goes, nice Futurama reference.
Yeah. That's our dog. Like, this smells like Mom and Pa. Let me tear it to ribbons. Absolute ribbons. They'll be so thrilled, and we're just like...
Because you are thrilled. You know that, right?
Totally love it. No, we love our pup.
Oh, this is a gas planet. I checked it before I landed, and I'm still not getting nothing on it.
We had a interesting guest the other day.
Yeah. I'm sitting down at my computer. I'm just, whatever. Easy, good day. All of a sudden I hear her come and say, I need your help. I need you now. I'm like, okay, sure, what's up? And she goes, there's a snake in the bathroom. I'm like, are you serious? She says, yes, there's a snake in the bathroom. I said, there can't be a snake in the bathroom. There just can't be. So I'm like, are you sure it was a snake? And she says, it had I saw a tail that kind of did the slithery thing. I'm thinking, it could be a skink. They get in the house every now and then. No big deal. So she's like, it went under, we have the tall medicine cabinet that sits on the floor. And so she's like, it went under there. So I'm like, all right. Well, let me pull the bottom drawer out. And I pull the bottom drawer out, and there's a snake. And I'm like, holy crap.
There's a snake. Guess what?
Yeah.
I found a snake.
I'm looking at it, and in the darkness, in the shade that it was in, it kind of looked a little bit pythonish. And I'm like, I'm no snake professional. I used to deal a lot with like lizards and stuff whenever I was younger, but like I'm no snake person. I was never allowed to keep them anywhere near the house.
So snakes that have triangle heads are poisonous. Snakes with ovals are not.
Right.
Right.
But
I didn't.
Gopher snakes will make themselves. They look like rattlesnakes. They are designed to look like rattlesnakes, so you don't eat them or bother them. I raised quite a few gopher snakes for school and stuff. But yeah, that's how you know I'm stuck. What the heck?
Gotcha. Well,
so that's kind of how you tell them. Well, that's usually a good way to do it if you don't know.
Mm-hmm. I even said to her, like, I think it's non-venomous, and she's like, don't get near it, because if you get bit, like, we gotta figure it's venomous if you get bit. I'm like, I don't think it's venomous, but so I started to try and I got my old walking stick, and I'm trying to like get under it, and it's slithering away, and we try getting a shop vac and maybe seeing if we can get it to go in the shop vac so we have it contained.
No dice.
Yeah, that wasn't working. So finally, I'm just like, all right, the only way we're gonna get this thing out is to, unfortunately, and I hated doing this, kill it, because I wasn't sure what it was. You end up killing it, and I'm like, yeah, this was definitely a non-venomous snake. So I actually felt bad, but we ended up having to kill it. It was a eastern rat snake, right?
No.
Constrictor.
It was an
Yeah,
eastern.
it was.
Yeah, it was a rat snake.
Yeah, eastern rat snake. Yeah, it had gotten in the house, probably looking for mice, and yeah, I took it out. I felt bad for doing it. I'm not gonna lie, but
oh, it's all right.
it's one of those.
Think of it like mosquitoes. You have to get rid of them too periodically, even though they have a purpose in the world.
No,
Yeah.
I have no problem getting rid of mosquitoes. Rat
I know you
snakes or
don't, but
black
some
snakes.
like
I do
spiders,
have.
so-
I don't want really to kill them. Because they do help us in the yard.
Yeah.
They do have
Well,
a purpose in the yard, but
Well, like there's an indigo black snake that I have done everything I can to accommodate around the house because they keep away other snakes. This one apparently didn't get the memo. So when he came in the house, I'm just like, bro, you chose the wrong house. I'm sorry. I am not. This ain't gonna work. So,
because Walt said, snow all around, sitting in a hot spring, mason jar of shine, stars in the skylight, living good. I don't live like that, but I'm glad you do. Because we talked about warm water, so he put that in.
Oh, I really want to. That would be fun, though, going down to the springs. Which springs would we go to?
He's talking about the ones in Montana.
Like which for us, like which spring are you like what are you interested in doing when you're at the spring? That's the big question.
I don't know. Just probably dipping my feet in.
Being warm?
If that's the case, if that's the case, if you want clean water to dip your feet in, you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. If
It happens.
you want spring water to dip your feet in, we got the kiddie pool. I'll fill it up with water.
But
You
it's
got
not
it.
gonna stay warm.
Are you gonna make a hot water? Gotta
If
be
we
hot
leave the
water.
hose in the sun long
And then
enough,
you
it will
got
be hot.
ice blow bubbles. Gotta blow bubbles. Hey, that's my grave still. Look,
Oh no.
it's still in the sky. Just a bitch mode me here. What the hell? Fuck. Ha ha ha! Look, here's your. We're gonna fly through it. See what happens. I got stuck in my game in the side of a mountain, and I had to restart it. So, look, you see a grave too, cause well, see, I was thinking, but it's not my grave. That's that grave I found. Remember? I realize what that is. It's not my grave. Remember that grave I found, and I got a glyph. Like I need a glyph in an expedition. I'm trying to find It said I saved it, so I'm trying to find my base.
Superheated freeze.
It's in the mountains. There it is. I picked the wrong place to build a base, I think. Sad, but
Looks like
true.
you got a dangerous spot.
It's a dangerous spot, that's for sure.
Hmm.
Well, it's on the side of a mountain. Landing is kind of a pain. So I had to move it so I could build it. It says expand your base. I'm trying to expand it, but okay, let's see if we can creep in here. Creep. This might be a better spot to land with there. There was a storm going on and wouldn't let me. Nope, it won't let me land. And then it hits me. There I go again. There's a glitch trap here. Because I've hit the same one. So you come in too fast, right?
Yeah.
And it says you can't land because you're too fast. So I'm trying to slow down, and as I slow down, it grips me and pulls me into the mountain, and then I'm stuck.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it just told me about my death again. Inventory lost. Return to death location to recover items. I have my items as far as I know. Yeah. So I haven't died recently. But yeah, there's a grave on this planet. One of the expedition ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to put a rounded timber roof on. Boom. Interesting.
Did you get credit for Divergent Evolution, honey?
I have no idea.
It would have just
You-
popped up for you.
Do you feel that evolution coming on?
Divergent evolution. 9 species. I think I got that one on my own.
Okay.
Does it share your guys' stuff?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I didn't think No Man's Sky did that.
Right.
Because some games do that. What game
Well,
was
that's
I
your
playing
ship.
before?
I found your ship. It looks better than mine.
Yeah. You should have this ship too. This is the Iron Vulture.
Oh.
No, they're different. There's different. There's different haulers.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just I fell in love with the Iron Vulture as soon as I seen it. I'm like, if I'm gonna fly around in a hauler, it's gonna be this one. And as someone who kind of plays a bit of a smuggler, okay, a lot of bit of a smuggler in this game.
Somebody who
haulers
kind
are-
of sometimes.
Huh?
A person who sometimes kind of maybe does all the time could
Yeah.
possibly be a smuggler.
Yeah, like maybe I do, maybe I don't. Who
If
can
you
tell?
look like it and talk like it and act like it and think like it, then I'm thinking you are it. Okay,
No, I'm
here we go
definitely
again.
Oh no, he.
I don't know why
I-
it won't let me land here. There we go. Okay, so this is I had to restart again. Not all the way restart. I just had to upload it. Now I gotta figure out what my base is. With all the rocks throwing at you, I do not want to accidentally be smacked around, please. There it is. Ah, there's my base. Yeah. So I figured out what I did wrong. So I have to construct a round timber roof. So
Yeah.
I'll build another. And I got the rectangle door, but apparently they have specific things they want you to do. Oh, look, the tornado's trying to take me in my base. Hopefully it doesn't get me in the base. Come on.
I hope it don't.
No kidding.
I hope
I
it
hope it
don't either. It will be a new one for me, though.
That's true.
A new way to die.
And at least your gravesite will be in the base.
Yes, and my grave will be easy to find. That is a plus.
Yeah. See, you gotta look on the bright side of life.
Exactly.
Dumb ways to die is what that is.
Yeah.
Hey.
We got this game called Dumb Ways to Die. It's based on that video.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's silly. It's fun to play, but it is silly.
Nothing wrong with silly.
Hey. Silly can be fun too.
We can go up here and put a... We have to make more of something. I need 3 of them. Oh, well, that sucks. I could put those down there, though, now.
I gotta get a particular cooking ingredients. Yay.
Like flour and yeast.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Then
harvesting.
we'll make bake bread.
I'm harvesting now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. Not. I guess we could put one there.
Oh.
There we go. Yay! Don't need that one there, though. Okay, we gotta get rid of this one. It's driving me nuts.
Need creature pellets. What? Because I don't have regular carbon.
So, we're down here. I have to make Colossus now.
Need to make a Colossus.
Yeah, that's not gonna be it, is it? No, what am I missing? Oh, I thought it gave it to you to build, but no, it does not. That's weird.
You know, the only time I don't
Oh,
actually
man.
bring all the regular ingredients is the one time I actually need them.
Right?
Yeah, how that works.
Our neighbor feeds all the stray cats.
What's wrong with this? Why can't I go in here?
Yeah, but
You haven't-
they're sweet people.
They are.
neighbor.
They are probably the sweetest people I've ever met.
Your neighbors are?
Uh-huh.
That's good.
Yeah, they're just genuinely nice people.
I know there's caverns on here. Caves. Okay, I'm just going down deep. This expedition was fun. It was. Because Walt had a lot of fun in this expedition. Broomstick said it was too short. Yeah, I need cobalt.
Well, it has been 3.5 hours, and we have definitely... I'm waiting for some Fecium. Yay, there's some. Don't you dare take it.
Maybe some Fecium. Are you
Fecium.
taking the wheat in the area?
Yes, I've taken a piece of wheat.
That's literally what my targeting thing is locked onto you.
You're kidding me!
No, it's locked onto where you were standing. I can't get it to look at anywhere else. So the wheat that I was tracking, you grabbed, and
Oh
now
no,
it's stuck.
it wasn't here. It was back there.
But it's
Hey,
right.
maybe I'll leave then.
Plant right here.
Oh, maybe it was
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, it's the plant right here. It's locked
took
onto that
it.
thing. You want this one, and yeah, now the system has no idea how to re-navigate.
Oh my god.
I love this game.
It's always fun when it does silly shit, that's for sure.
Oh, I know.
Okay, so I'm going to leave here. We're gonna leave here. Yeah, whatever. I hear you. I do. I just have to get up here and hope I can land my ship. There we go.
Yeah, give
I
it
will
time.
never be visiting this base ever again.
Yeah.
Well, I have bases in here I like, but I'll never visit this one. I'll visit the other ones, but I haven't visited this one. I'm getting off this planet as soon as I can. Because, well, I died and I don't want to die. I want to go visit that other planet though. Let's see. So we have this one. Any cobalt. I still haven't gotten any crystallized helium.
You should be getting that off of
I know, I'm saying I have not gotten any. Now I have to come back here after I said I didn't want to come back here. I'm looking for cobalt. Oh, there we go. Let's go to this one. Ios. Ios. We need to go find Ios. Ios. That's another moon. It's pretty sky. Ios. Yeah.
I need a hermetic seal.
Right out.
I need condensed
So we got this one. No place like home. Prepackaged exocraft mining laser unit. I thought we already got that one. Oh, it's for an exocraft, right? Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. I figured it out.
Y'all good.
I need a moon. What the heck's all the moons? Okay. No, not that one. We need cobalt. So we can make our thingamabobber. Our thingamabobber.
Thingamabobber. What about thingamajig? Or
That too.
whatchamacallit?
Yeah, our doohickey. I remember when the whatchamacallit candy bar came out.
Yeah.
I love those. I can't eat them now, but I love them.
Oh, it is the one I need. Look at that. We lucked out. A lot of extreme weather plants. Yes. That was not missing in my game, I'll have you know. I didn't say, yes, I need more extreme planets. But it's fine. Makes for another variety of trying to... It just reminds me of, I was saying that single player gamer. When I first started watching her play No Man's Sky, that's what she had, was a lot of very extreme planets that she, like, extremely hot. And that was before they started making them, you know, differently. Her base was on... It was right after Next. Right after Next. Yeah. She had this planet that was just so hot. And it was all like, ooh, okay. Thanks, love.
Yep.
I like the ones when you're running around, you see like flames are all over the planet's surface, and you're like, okay, this is absolutely terrible. And then you hear the weather says wall of fire coming in your direction. I'm just like, oh, what? The first time I played, I saw that. I'm like the what? The wall of what now?
Right?
And I'm running back to my base like, this is bullshit. It's still locked on to that one wheat plant.
Try running away from it a while and then.
I have run away.
Run away! Run away! We all need to run away. I'm sitting here getting hot. I got sent a check in the mail
Yeah.
for my credit card place that says, "Hey, would you like some extra money? Just cash this check, and $12 will be applied to your credit card amount."
Uh-huh.
Oh, these are cute. I was just like, well, that's so weird. Why would you send me a check for $150 and then tell me that it's going to post to my credit? So basically, I would be spending credit
Yeah.
on that. I don't know why that's a thing.
Yeah, sketchy. Not gonna lie.
That's very.
It's credit one, so I'm a poor person. I have sketchy credit cards.
True. I understand that.
Ooh. Well, my own bank won't give me a credit card, which cracks me up. Because I've had my credit cards now for almost, some of them for 3 years. Look at this. I want one of you. Okay, hang on. That is just too trippy.
Field logistics.
have to
Prepare
get
your
that.
own food.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the family, man. Well, you can buy me Kentucky Fried Chicken with it. See?
$25 will not buy you Kentucky Fried
No, but look at these creatures right here. Are they trippy or what?
Chicken. It looks like something I did.
They're all you see is their skeleton,
They're radioactive.
and then they're all clear. They're translucent.
I bet you they're good eating. You can't even see what you're
You think they're good eating? I don't think so. Let's
Hey,
see.
look.
It says bioluminescent blood. That's what they have. I'll
Talk
feed
about
it and see what happens. Let me feed it and see what it gives me.
Talk about empty calories.
They have empty calories. They're the new diet food. Come here. I want to play with you. Where'd you go? I gotta run after him. I have food now. I followed you before and I didn't have food. Oh, wait. Can I not feed you? Do I have the wrong food for you? It said I should be able to feed you, but then it tells me that about the water ones, too. And I have not yet been able to feed the water ones. I want
They say
to.
that the water ones have a smaller hitbox
Mm.
and are harder to feed.
I'll have to try it. This one was a little hard, too. That is I can see its heart pumping. That is just so trippy. That's just I want to adopt you, but I can't yet. Hang on, I have to fix that. I have to fix the adoption thing. I was saving my stuff, but I have enough to do that now.
Honey,
Okay,
got
come
a
here.
lot of farming to do.
Adopt a companion. There we go.
Do you have any leftover
Caswatio.
Huh?
Maybe
you have
I'll
any leftover
rename you
wheat?
sometime.
Wheat? No, I
Yes.
do have some yeast.
Oh,
flying
wow,
back
you're
to
not
you.
happy at all.
What did you say, honey?
I'm coming back to you.
Okay.
Okay,
'Cause
I'm gonna
I'm
go back
still
to
locked
what I
on
was
to the same
doing.
piece of wheat.
Yeah, I have some yeast. I even have some bread.
Oops, carbon. You're gonna get smacked down here. Get out of my way. I'm sure if I rode you, it'd be really slow, because that's usually what happens with the big animals.
Mhm.
When you ride them, they're so slow.
I kind of wish they'd at least be able to keep their normal, like whatever speed they can move when you see them, they can move when you ride.
Okay, we're looking for a cave here. I think maybe Cobalt will just be hanging out. I tried to get. Oh, did I not get you guys? They make spikies when they go run and by you. I'm pretty sure you can tame those too. If you wanted to. I have weed over here on this planet.
Weed.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Was that mildew brown or mild brown?
Mid brown.
What's a memory stone? I don't remember those. I'm gonna go look real quick. I know I'm supposed to be doing something else with this planet. It's trippy. There's these little octopi guys that are like jellyfish in the sky, and
Really?
their spikes come out when they fly by.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a weird planet.
There's a lot of weird planets.
Yeah, but this one is one of those ruined planets, so you can get the ruined stones from it. Go see what the memory stone is. 'Cause I've never seen one of those.
Oh, that gives you the ruined blueprints.
Oh. I have the ruined blueprints. I guess I'll just go see what it is. Anyway.
I'm glad
You know
the
what?
mutt
One of
can't
the-
hear that.
One of the plus things I think that's cool about now with No Man's Sky is that you can jump to the anomaly and go visit the bases you made in your expeditions
Yes.
Yeah.
from your other ones. So that's always cool because then if you find a planet you want to explore more, you don't have to go back just through the expedition. You can just jump through with your regular thing and go check that out.
Yeah.
So
That is pretty cool.
I mean, because if you think about a lot of any time you have a double save like that for things like that, it's rare that you can overlap that way. I was pretty sure I already had that one, but thanks.
Oh yeah, you were coming.
Oh,
Sorry.
I got a planet with gumdrops on it. Interesting. Cool.
With gumdrops?
Yeah, that's what they look like, gumdrops. They look like those pumpkin little, not gumdrops, the same stuff that candy corn's made out of, but they're pumpkin shaped. Have you ever seen those?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what these look like.
They used to give them out around Halloween time.
Yeah, but they're that same texture as it's the same
Yeah, it's exactly like
recipe. As the candy corn, which I'm not a big candy corn fan. So
I think it's disgusting.
candy corn.
Yeah. But then again, I'm also those orange peanuts?
I don't
I
like
used
those.
to love those. Huh?
You did? You like those? I didn't like those.
Yeah.
I didn't like texture. I probably could have
Well-
eaten the sweet part of it. I just didn't like texture of them.
Yeah. I liked a few of them. They were one of those candies that I could literally it was easy for me to pace myself with because I'd have a few of them and then I'd be done.
That's how candy corn is for me. I can eat like one or two candy corn and then I can't. I'm
Right.
done. It's like
Are
we were
you
talking
on your
about
way?
that because sweet things are interesting to me because I used to have such a sweet tooth to the point that in college I'd written a paper about how I felt that people with mental health issues and ADHD and other things like that crave sugar more than people who don't, especially at a younger age. So
Right.
I had a lot of experience where where parents would have come to me and said, okay, so this kid's stealing money and all he's buying with his candy bars. And it's not like they don't have candy bars at home, but they limit the amount of candy bars with this. Would be like, and I can remember as a kid, my mom would go to this bank and the bank would have coffee and they'd have sugar cubes. And I would literally just take handfuls of the sugar cubes because I just crave sugar. Like, we didn't have sugar in my house, so
Are you coming to get the,
We had
the
honey.
wheat honey? The yeast?
Well, I found another Yeah, I think I just found some.
Ah, there it is.
Okay, so I'll just take my nutrient processor and go.
I'm leaving you now. Goodbye. See ya. Oh, that's probably cobalt, but let's go in there. Let's go in there. Let's go. Oh, it's another memory one. Interesting. They're all over the place. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's a new one. Didn't know that one before. Okay, well, cool. So like this would be a planet worth paying out and exploring.
So with this one, it's really nice and pretty. Got lots of creatures that I need to use to get 50 Speciums.
And where are you at?
I just saw the name of the planet, and No Young
Are you
Alpha.
guys in the second, near the second rendezvous?
First.
Or first still?
Yep. We're on the second objective, but...
Yeah, I don't think I've been to that one.
You had to have, because that's the planet next to the second objective.
Oh, is it where you get all the 5 moons?
Uh-oh.
Because there were a few I just jumped out once I realized I didn't have to collect everything. The first time around I was like, do I have to collect everything? Okay. Do not come near me with your little things. That wouldn't be nice. Let's try riding you and see what happens.
I startled the animals around here.
Extremely slow. Let's go this way.
I need to find a group of animals.
A sloth. I feel like I'm riding a sloth. We can't even go the way I want it to, so there we go. Ow.
Yeah, you can't drive the animals.
I can't drive them. I mean, you can try, but...
Yeah, the direction. After that...
You'll make them sad.
Ow!
I wish it's not in between a, Oh, that makes that... This coloring makes that hard to see. I don't need any, but it makes it hard to see it. Polished stone.
Oh, perfect. Right there.
Oh, more polished stone. Do 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 do. Alrighty, well, I'm almost what was that one? Okay, where's the? There it is. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. All this way for this. That's what we came for. Do 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 do. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Shanda.
Oh, yes. 150%.
And I'm glad I got a chance to talk to Fighter. Woo, that one was hard.
Too. You got it out. That's the important part.
I hate when my brain does that. Because it's thinking and like, hey, what was that?
Like, I'm particularly bad about, like, I've always been bad with names. I'll forget names really easily. But I hate it whenever I'm trying to think of someone. I'm like, oh, darn it. I work with this person.
Oh, God. We had that problem yesterday. We're sitting there. We're trying to talk to... We're talking about someone.
Couldn't come up with their name?
Oh, God,
Nope.
yes. We're like,
It's like completely eluding me, and I'm just like, I'm not that old. Give me a break.
Well, so you know, technically, when you have an inability to talk well, it's a processing problem. So it doesn't really matter how old you are.
Right.
It's just you're having a even a memory, because when you might remember the person's name but can't say their name. Now that's where I'm at with my processing disorder. is that I know what the words are. I know how they should sound. I can hear them in my head, but I can't say them. So now I have the 11-year-olds. I have to ask them, how do you say this? And they tell me so I can finish reading what we're reading.
Okay.
It's like, okay. So everybody now is, and it always used to bug me before, but now it's even more so because you're like, just go away. You know? And then come to find out there's words that I've said wrong forever, and apparently either people have corrected me and I just didn't notice that they were correcting me, or I just kind of blanked it, or they just weren't correcting me. So
Right.
I was like, really? I was sure that's how you said this word.
Oh, trust me,
nope.
we've done that for ages.
Where I have a word, but I mean there are words that we as a society mispronounce, because that's how I got expelled from high school, was because I was given an assignment and I had to come up with words that we all mispronounce. And then I had one that I was saying continuously, and the teacher kept correcting me, but I didn't know she was correcting me. I was like thinking she was asking me something. And so it started to sound like I was making fun of her. So I got in trouble for that. And then when I was tracking down other people to like say, okay, wait a minute, that's not how we say that. So the word is what. So on the West Coast, we say what. In most of the states, they say what. But it's actually pronounced what. So I was reading this, doing all my words that were incorrect, like chic, and or people call it chick, and all these things. And in the middle of it, and I was all, so what should a person do? And then she goes, what? And I said, what? And she said, what? And I said, what? Because I didn't know what she was talking about, because my brain doesn't shift sometimes fast enough. And so she's all, go to the office, and I go, what? So it was funny to me, but it wasn't funny at the time because I was being serious. But looking back at it, it's hilarious because it just kept going on. It was like a bad joke.
Yeah.
It kept going on, and I kept getting in more trouble, not realizing I was in trouble because she didn't not once stop and say, that's how you pronounce what. That's how you pronounce what is what. And then I would have been like, because the normal reaction to that when you don't know something is to go, what?
Right.
And so, yeah.
She said,
so by the time I got to the office, it's what? What do you want to do?
That doesn't make a bit of sense.
Yeah, that's what I said. So, this is early 80s. So I went around the whole school finding every single English teacher I could find because I was in high school. And it was like, could you please explain to me how we pronounce the word what? Of which they all responded, what?
Exactly. I think she's off her rocker.
So when I went back to because I had gotten, kicked out of school for being disrespectful, plus a couple of other things that was apparently happening. She stated that I had hit her and I hadn't. So I was like, I didn't do this, and I want to know why I'm getting in trouble for this if this is not the correct way. And the vice principal of disciplinary, who was also an English teacher, told me that it didn't matter how it was said, it was that I was being disrespectful. But I was pointing out that I was not being disrespectful, that I was asking an honest question with a word that I thought was pronounced a certain way. And that didn't go over well. So, and then from there, they decided they didn't want me back because I was a ruly child who did bad things. Like hit teachers. I'm like, I didn't hit the teacher. She did grab me and drag me out of the classroom, but I didn't hit her. I wasn't a very violent person, or a child, or whatever. I would hurt myself before I hurt other people. So that's what I pointed out. But I had went from being a sweet child to a rotten, rebellious child. So not one that's easy to get. And there was a lot of history between me and the teacher because the teacher was living with the band teacher who had a crush on my mom. And when we found out my mom got a divorce, I was very excited. but apparently his live-in girlfriend was not.
Cactus
So I was like, it's not, I shouldn't be blamed for these things.
No,
Right.
you shouldn't.
But the world is not always a fair place. And if nobody's going to step up to the plate for you, sometimes that's just how it goes. And if it was easier, I had already, at that point, had skipped so much school that I was a year behind. So I was an unruly child doing unruly things. Can we flood the market with little pearls? Just for the heck of it?
Why not?
Well, because I couldn't remember for the longest time which one it was that you could take, and it's the humming sacks. So now I'm down here with a bunch of humming sacks, so we're getting friendly with them. Getting friendly with them. We're gonna sell them on the market. Because I have to make, I need cobalt, so I'm down in the cave. I could have used Fighter, because he would have found me the cave much earlier.
I just typically when I find a cave, I'm literally just pointing down at the ground and burrowing. And
Yeah.
there's a cave.
I get that. I get those too, like that. Oh, there's my character looking for me. It scared me. One of those creatures fell through the ground, but it was him.
If you find a planet, a toxic planet, please let me know, Fighter.
You want to ask me a question? Just not good. Hey, I was talking about you earlier, just not good. Thanks for stopping by. I was talking about how you're playing Forever Sky. So, oh, look, it's crabs. I got crabs again.
Uh-oh.
I'm glad that they changed the crabs from not being vicious anymore. Them things used to chase me all over the planet.
Oh, I hate
Some
those
are,
things.
but yeah, no, I absolutely know.
I know the feeling there, just not good. Now I'm lucky because I got Roger on my side always. Shit. Has Unkept started streaming yet? I know he streams on now too.
Not there either.
See him.
What about here? Cactus.
Has Unkept started streaming yet?
No, you probably won't start streaming for at least another 20 minutes. No.
Okay.
Is one. It's
So for my stream, I'll probably stream another hour, and then I'm gonna call it quits.
Okay.
oh, it is that time, isn't it?
Yeah. You're getting ready to end your stream here soon. But I was just letting my stream know though. I will continue to play for another hour, and then I'm gonna quit. I have to go finish cleaning my living room, my classroom area, so it's neater, so they can sit down and make a template for a journal I'm getting ready to make. Like I said.
So, Fighter, we are looking for planet Even P.
Wow, that gives you a lot of cobalt.
It is at the one side of the system.
Should be green
Yes.
coloration. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get to
It's
the.
I at least
mean
want to
game.
get. I at
Game is
least want to.
mean.
I just want to get there so that we can. I wonder if that's it right there.
This is
Yep,
a
that's
mean and evil game. It keeps reminding me that I died and that my grave is out there someplace.
This is it.
Wait, the big green planet right there? That's not it.
No, it's got stormy milk jugs and crystal den.
It's got stormy milk jugs.
It's a base.
That's what I thought she said too.
That is exactly what I said. It is a base that's on here.
I was
Full
like,
speed.
wow, that's a new planet there.
Here we go.
I don't think I've heard of that.
It is a
Charge.
base.
You know, I've been watching a lot of anime, and that comes up a lot.
I am sure
Oh.
it does.
Speaking of anime, if you ever want to look up something hilarious, look up Chinese censorship in anime.
Oh my god.
Training what? Training what?
No,
write
Chinese
it down.
censorship in anime.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
in China, they have a very big thing against showing blood and gore and all that, which to a degree I kind of get. Like, okay, whatever. That's you. So, what they did was, whenever an anime is showing a lot of blood, well, they just changed the color from red to white, but it looks terrible.
I'd imagine it does. I mean, white blood is
Yeah.
not gonna translate well in the human brain because we
No.
don't have white blood.
And we see it as something else, and that looks even worse.
Yep. My new favorite right now that I'm watching, in fact, there should be one tonight, is solo leveling.
Uh-huh.
I really like it, but it's funny. I was reading one of the articles on it, and like all these people are like, "Oh my God, he's not really a hero." Gee, it took you that long this episode to figure that was where this was going.
Right.
I don't understand. I mean, I like anti-heroes because I think he's an anti-hero. I don't think he's not a hero because he still loves his family and he's protecting them. So, actual evil villainous person does not really care about other people. That being said, there are some villains out there who have been shown to have. It's because of love that they become rotten evil people.
Right.
But for the most part, we all know that to truly care for someone is going to give you, if you're doing something evil for someone you care about, it's not as bad of a thing as doing it for just, like money or something like that. If you're doing it with a conscious effort to change something or someone, even if it's still not really great, I mean, don't endorse it. On the same token, we're not technically also going to condemn you as much. The society of all people, for the most part, in all societies, have heroes that are like that, who had to do the necessary evil to make sure that other people were protected. So that's how I view this character. But watching him just keep getting super powerful is very intriguing, because his goal for why he's getting super powerful isn't to be powerful, but to be able to conquer a dungeon. Because there's something he needs out of it for his mother.
Okay.
So it's a really great story, and the anime is really good and everything, but it's so intriguing that all these people are now saying, I don't know if I really like this show now. I'm thinking, dude, he is doing it for such a great reason.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Daenerys syndrome. Like, during the whole startup of Game of Thrones, a lot of people were naming their kid Daenerys because they were like, oh, she's such a great character, and everything. And it's like, no, I can see this coming a mile away. Like, yes, she's doing good things, but they're not necessarily for a good reason. Don't name your kid after this one. And later they're like, oh, she goes crazy and like is bad. It's like, yep, called it.
All right. Well,
yeah, it's really bizarre.
Let's see. Who are we going to raid today?
Are you looking for No Man's Sky people?
I'm looking for anybody.
Oh, because your favorite Foxy lady is still streaming.
Yeah,
and then there are people out there that I'm not. They're live channels right now. There's Heather Silver Mist. It's No Man's Sky. Yeah, I don't know these people. Or Bella Carreri. She's got 33 already. That's it that I know of.
Well, you know Heather.
I mean, Gaming Mike channel is still streaming No Man's Sky.
Well, you know Heather Silvermist, don't you?
Do I know her? No.
You never talked to her? You said Gaming Mike?
Gaming Mike channel's streaming, yeah.
Gaming
I don't have her as the one I follow, Heather Silvermist. I don't follow her.
I've never actually seen Gaming Mike's channel, surprisingly.
Oh.
Which is surprising.
It's one of the better He's one of the better. If we were to, talking about people that were really good at playing games,
Oh,
before
Seamus.
he quit, he's really good at streaming.
That's Seamus.
Yes. I'm sorry. You haven't seen. I didn't know you didn't know that gaming
No.
mic was Seamus.
I did not know that was Seamus.
Oh, okay.
And Savjaz is in his chat right now. That is where we are going.
Yeah. He would watch him.
Alright, let's go to Gaming Mike's channel, otherwise known as Seamus, and he is awesome, let me tell you.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I'm not following him.
Savjaz is also, so
Savjaz doesn't
if you're
stream
into
anymore,
sus.
does he?
No, he doesn't. His computer does not work, and he's not in the mood to upgrade. He said last time I talked to him, he was like not wanting to, not wanting to. That's what he told
I
me.
understand.
So,
Alrighty.
as we all do.
Yeah.
Have a great day, and we will be back tomorrow, or at least I will be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
And
I got a job to get back to.
yeah, something about making that paycheck so I can keep doing this.
And I'll stream tomorrow, but I'm going to be doing first Warhammer Dark Tide. I'm still going to be streaming now, but that's tomorrow. I'll probably play No Man's Sky in the afternoon, but I won't be doing it.
We're going to continue the expedition as tomorrow, so. Alright, I will talk to you guys later and have fun. See y'all tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Rating now.